they not necessarily gonna deny it off of her talent. That shit just might be they don't want to deal with the mother. You know what I'm saying?
Or they might not even let you get much playtime.
She
Yo,
might not even make it.
see how big she is, bro?
Big as
I
hell.
ain't even
She'd have
look at
been
the
in there.
video. I couldn't. I can't look at a kid get slapped in the face
Hey,
off of
Stu.
the
Hey,
instruction of a
Stu, when you
grown
that
woman.
big, you can make it with no talent. As long as you big as
Hell
hell like
yeah.
that, you could get us a free ride. That's why I tell anybody, nigga, you 6 feet anything that early in high school, nigga, you got a chance, even if you ask, bro.
We'll
Crazy.
see what her career becomes, because I don't want to damn her. I don't feel like she
Nah,
damned for
hell
real.
no. Cause I ain't putting it on the, but the real is real. You get what I'm saying? People gotta learn from that shit too.
She
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to
I
go to a
agree.
black college.
Right.
I agree. That's crazy as hell, though.
No, ain't no major college gonna take her, dog. After that video, hell no.
Hell no. Imagine Duke
Mm-hmm.
looking at your background and see, oh, you the girl that was on the news. They ain't.
Oh, they gonna work. They gonna work her ass out.
They fuck around and work her out and send her home. So she might not even make it. You get what I'm saying?
Do some suicide.
Word.
That's
Word.
what
Do
I'm
some
saying. They gonna make
suicide
her
and
do
send her home.
suicide till practice over every time she come to practice.
And then tell you at the end, yeah, you ain't make the cut. That's
Yeah,
fucked.
baby, you may as well just tell your mama to get her money back.
Right.
Withdraw from the
Only,
school and
only in America,
everything,
man.
cause you here on
Right.
scholarship.
Now you gotta look at the back end. Once this girl figure out that one move she just did fucked her forever, she might hate her mother now.
She is gonna hate her mom. What do you mean? She probably.
Right.
That's gonna drive a huge wedge between her and her mom once she realized, or just depending on how it affects her career, because we don't ever know how these people gonna
Right.
turn out.
That's true.
Don't ever know what's gonna happen. OJ Simpson out here to kill these people, and he's talking. He's still hollering. He don't want to be in LA because he might be right next to the killer. Shit, the world still love OJ.
Yeah, that's true shit too. You see, they made OJ pay for his shit though. They gave that nigga the max on a bullshit
Yeah, they
job.
did get his ass in the rings.
Right. Yeah. They caught that nigga.
Mm-mm.
That boy traded True back donating this shit after he done beat up his homeboy. What the fuck?
Yo, yo, shit be crazy, bro. That nigga,
What
fuck,
the fuck?
why you spin the block like that though? Still, you just went right back to your shit. Like
Yo,
ain't none of that.
go
This
go
nigga
go
crazy.
to Jackson, Mississippi, pass out some water bottles, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about that nigga. What's his name? Shit, that was another letdown. Oh my, I thought this was a positive nigga. He out here beating niggas up. Nigga crazy. Fake, everybody fake woke.
He talking about he
Oh
will
yeah,
pass
that shit
some
make
water.
that, that shit make you that shit make you don't trust none of these niggas though. Still, everybody just fake woke. All these niggas on some bull.
You will pass out some water. He just stomp homeboy on live TV, nigga. What the fuck?
Now you passing out waters. After I just saw your ass on World Star getting busy. This
Putting hands and feet on niggas and shit.
Word. That nigga shit know what I'm talking about. He would add that in there too.
Hey man,
That's my nigga Ray shit. Hey Ray, that's your shit now,
know what I'm
Ray. We
talking
gotta
about?
take it
Know
from
what I'm
that
talking
nigga,
about?
man.
Yeah. Uh,
Still, you fucked me up with that one. I thought he was just gonna go full blood nut shit, man. You might as well. You gotta turn up. You done fucked up, man. That nigga went right back
man,
positive, like ain't shit happened.
that's some funny shit.
Yeah, that was funny as shit. 'Cause I wasn't expecting that. This nigga crazy. All them niggas crazy. I don't trust none of them. Him, my son, I don't believe none of them niggas, man.
You don't fuck with my son?
Hell no, man. That nigga, he give me them funny vibes too.
Hell yeah. Looking for a track.
Right.
That nigga be everywhere.
Like I said, I saw Mike out protesting before the check when that nigga in the rain, snow by itself. So I don't think
Right.
I don't think Mike's is doing it for the check, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, yeah, you know when he lost me though, Springfield, I ain't even gonna hold you shit. When that nigga got fake arrested, that shit right there when he was dressed with the colors
No.
on, yeah, that shit was terrible. That
God
shit was
damn.
terrible. Shit. Nigga had the perfect outfit on for the camera.
Yo, you
I said,
stupid.
hey, come on. That had to hit you, Springfield. Like, all right, this nigga on some bullshit now.
I looked at it kind of side. I like, oh, hold up,
Yeah.
Mike. So I said, hold up,
Nah,
Mike. I said, you my
right,
nigga. I said, you my nigga. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna let this one slide.
right. At least you kept it honest. Shit, that shit right there was sketchy. Everything else he was down, but that there, my eye. Yeah, another one of these niggas. Last nigga we had was Trey.
Dang.
Hey, look, it's over.
Dang, I gave up on Trader's Truth too, dog.
Man, that
Come
nigga
on.
done with. And he
Yeah,
grand
he
hustle.
finished.
That nigga with the hustle gang, he done, bro. I can't even
Yeah,
fuck with him, man.
he,
Yeah. City riding with zero, man.
right.
Because you know him and my son got a thing together, right?
I can
Yeah,
believe it.
right. They the same nigga.
You know what I'm talking about?
No doubt about it. Hey, yo, when you got the nigga brother Ben X up here running plays on Clubhouse, there ain't no
Oh,
hope.
oh man.
That was crazy, my nigga.
We done seen it all, bro.
We saw it all. This Clubhouse shit exposed a lot of motherfuckers, bro. That old girl with the Black Lives Matter shit got caught fucking renting $6 million houses and all types of wild shit. It's over.
I think she paid for a $9 million house for a daddy or something. She paid him $9 million, I
That's
think.
some wild shit, though. She said that house was for them to have meetings. You need a $9 million house to have fucking meetings? Come on.
That's a hell of a fucking meeting, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a $1 million meeting.
I'm not gonna
Something
lie. I just
just
hate to
ain't
see them get
right.
caught.
Something ain't right.
I just hate seeing people get caught, especially black people. I don't really be caring about them defrauding. these governmental institutions. I just hate to see them get caught.
That's true too. What about if the money coming from the people though?
Is it though? Is it always? That's what I ask. Is it always?
That's true too.
Because
Dino,
you know
check
the
my
U.S.
PTR.
are always borrowing something.
I got.
Let me hold 50 million until next year.
Hey, still, that nigga look like he on some bullshit, bruh.
Man, what the hell you doing, dog?
This nigga crazy.
Come on, take me a picture, dog.
That nigga like he on some straight bull, not my man. Damn.
Ray, get your boy, man.
Say, man, I told you, man, I'm a zero nigga, man.
That's
One
Just
deep,
crazy.
stomp
man.
this nigga
You
and
know what
then
I'm
take a
talking
picture with the family.
That nigga crazy. We gotta throw that preacher nigga in there too, man, with the chains,
Yes,
man.
yes, sir.
Get him the fuck out of here too.
about?
This
Hey,
nigga,
Oh, hold on. What preacher are you talking about, Dino?
bro, the nigga that was on, I know it was
nigga
a
from New
recent
York.
story. Nigga from New York, shit. That got robbed for the thing. God damn.
He said he just a hood nigga from Brooklyn.
Yeah, we know, my nigga.
Yo, you a fool, sir.
Nah, these niggas gotta start just keeping it 100 shit. This shit
It's
getting
getting,
bad.
it's getting spooky, bro.
Word.
We got goddamn girls getting knocked out playing basketball and shit.
Kids getting shot. Niggas father shooting the football coach at the game, bro.
Oh
Like
Lord.
that's crazy.
Hey Biggie, the article at the top, the mom called a hit on the girl on the court. She dropped her ass, boy. Come to find out her dad played in the NBA. I said, God damn it.
Dag, I just watched that joint you was talking about, Stu. She hauled off and snuck Shorty for no reason, man. Wow.
Yo, that's fucked up, bro.
It was no reason, wasn't it?
And mom's got to pay 9 stacks, and she got to apologize and anger management, all that. Was it really worth it?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Your mama need help.
Right.
And that was a big girl too, dog.
That's a
Yeah, I was
big
about to
tree.
say.
Bro, she hit that bitch in the throat. Like, I'm so shit in the throat, bro. She got,
Yo,
Hey Ray,
y'all going to hell,
hey
dog.
Ray, chill, right? Shit, that's crazy.
She hit her
Y'all
heart,
going
y'all.
like a motherfucker. She she thought she was in the WWE, dog.
Yo, you can.
Oh, shit.
She clotheslined her. You about to say she fucking clotheslined
she hit
Ah,
that bitch with the people's elbow.
her.
Not the people's elbow.
that's
Man,
crazy.
that was like the clothesline from hell. Like, yeah, they, That shit probably would have
Lord
knocked one of
forgive
my.
me, but God damn.
That shit was
That
Hey,
crazy.
give us a break, man. Give her a break.
That's crazy.
that shit probably would have knocked one of our big asses over the way she. Damn, she clotheslined the fuck out that little girl, man.
Man, I'm too high for this shit.
I don't watch that shit like 4 times.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, you stupid.
Yeah, that shit not funny, but that shit's funny, dog. Like, damn.
That girl must be hella foul before that happened for her mom
Hey
to say you
man,
better
I'm
hit her.
sorry. I ain't got no kids, but if a bitch if a dog hit my girl, my daughter like that, bro, I'm diving on her motherfucking big ass, bro. Square business. I'm whooping that kid ass, dog.
This is up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, influence is a mug, man. Especially when it comes from your mama.
Nah, kid. He's like, nah, kid. Don't hit my daughter like that in front of me, please, please, dog.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to hit this girl in front of all these people. Like you are an embarrassment to the team.
Listen, I'm fucking up. Listen, I'm.
Somebody got to die tonight.
I promise you. No more bullshit stuff. That's why I ain't
I'm
even.
going.
That's why I
I'm
ain't even
going
take
out.
that route. They know what time it is after that. That's a riot, my nigga. That's when you just look at the audience
Hell
and
yeah.
just start fucking all the audience up.
I'm
Like
looking.
I'm gonna make a scene. We about to get busy. The whole audience, we rocking.
You might as well go
Yeah.
steal on the
You gonna
ref.
start a riot just to
Rep
go jump
too.
on the girl
Get the
while
You
everybody
ain't
else
breaking
they
up,
fighting?
still,
nigga. Boom.
they still the principal in the corner watching the game. I'm rocking that nigga too. Everybody.
Bow.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to see the whole video before I make a
Right.
judgment. Like, what did the girl do? I need to see that first.
Cause
I'm
that's
She
just
what I
mu-
want to
saying.
know. Like, what
She had to
happened?
do
Cause
Miss
I
Lynn.
still don't
She
feel
had
Yeah,
to do
like
something.
I don't
yeah,
feel
she
like it was
probably
good
called her
judgment to do that in
some.
public. I still do not feel like it was good judgment to do it at the game. I think
Yeah,
you
but
No,
need
if
to
she
say
if she done something to her disrespectful or whatever in public, and you getting clotheslined in
get
public,
your ass
darling.
beat up.
Yes, where it happened is where it happens.
She
Oh
probably
shit.
fouled the girl too hard for her mom's taste.
Dang, I
nah,
wish we
She
could
could
have
have
hell
seen
no.
them
called
She
her a
put
too
them full
racial.
big for
force
that.
off.
She could have said a racial slur. I'm gonna need an investigation and see what happened. You know how they always tell us when we see a
Girl.
video and broad in our face, but they say, "Well, we're investigating. We
We
have
need to
to see
investigate
the whole
further.
thing. We don't know what happened prior to this and that." So I need to see what happened prior to all
Hey,
this.
they say
Yeah,
the
that's a
girl
good
threw a
idea.
roundhouse punch.
What
A
I
Yeah,
think
round.
though
see,
is it's still
that's
bad on the
crazy.
image of her. It's still bad on her image. Like regardless of what may have happened at the beginning, that still look bad. You feel if she got dreams to do something in the institution that she in, that's not a good look. Regardless of if she should have handled it right then or not. You know,
She can't come back on the court till she take up anger management classes.
ain't no telling what's gonna happen. But you right though,
That's
Lynn. We
crazy.
knew this to know what the hell happened before. Cause I was wondering. I just don't feel like your mama should have influenced you to hit this girl at a public event like that though. Cause that white girl, whoever that is on that ground, wasn't gonna do that to you. Her mama wasn't gonna influence her to do that because she gonna make sure her future's secure. She make wise decisions. That was not a wise decision.
Not at all.
That was crazy. That news clip's supposed to be different. You supposed to see motherfuckers scatter.
But
Hell
Clearly,
we
yeah.
be
it had
laughing at
get
It's
shit like
going
that.
down.
it.
We
It's
will laugh
going
so
down.
fast.
All I needed was a main four piece with me. Like four motherfuckers at the game with me. We about to fuck this whole gym up. Shit.
Hmm.
That shit, kids. They say your father in the stands getting his ass whooped too. Shit.
That's what I was saying. Like, start a whole riot for the whole
That's
gym to get
crazy.
into it with about something, and then go jump on the girl who did something, depending
Yeah,
on
you
what she
don't touch
did.
the girl. You kick up on the whole audience. Fuck
No, I'm
it.
saying
Hey,
she get. Nah, you be pushing the shit out of her ass in that crowd. Like, who is this keep pushing me? Yeah, I'm finna disturb your peace for a little while.
Right.
Hey,
And
that
she did
news
something
channel dead
wrong.
wrong for running that bitch back 3 times like that.
Yeah, they did do that. That was crazy. That was
They
on purpose.
ran it back.
Stu,
They
but
probably
Stu, they
talking about
couldn't
it how
believe
we
that
talking
shit
about
neither,
it.
Stu. Whoa, they probably couldn't believe that shit. That girl big
Yeah,
as shit.
they talking
they
about it how we talking about it.
they ran that bitch back like DJ Drama, dog.
Whoa, that's crazy. Damn. And it was a little white joint too. That's crazy.
She better get out of town, boy.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
I think she'll be all right.
I think the same thing. The girl's gonna be okay.
Cause
Cause we don't know
they're
what
gonna
what the
blame it
white girl
on,
did.
and they're gonna blame it on the mom.
Yeah, I'm blaming it on the mom
You
too.
can blame it on the mom all you want. She performed the act though.
Right.
Yeah, but we don't know what she got going on at home. She may be being abused at home.
Dude, I think her mom is forcing her to be this type of person because her mom is this type of person.
You know what they say? The apple don't fall too far from the tree.
That's only when you being influenced though. Cause I'm born from a certain tree and we different, honey.
That's a big ass apple.
She gonna wake up one day and be like, Mama, that decision was not a good one at all.
Miss Shaw, did you hear about the Houston nurse who
Tell me
uh who was clocked at 103 miles per hour before a deadly Los Angeles car crash?
you shut up.
Nah, hold on, I'm gonna get the link.
103? That's like the guy who was driving. Wasn't
No,
he driving an 18 wheeler?
130. 130.
One. Wait. Okay. Hold on. 133. Correct.
Yeah.
130.
Oh,
130.
okay. Okay. Regardless, it's still 100. So,
Yeah.
dang, she killed somebody.
Yeah, I think the mother, the father, and the kid. The kid too.
Oh no, I didn't hear about that though. Was she drunk? What was the influence?
He she had bad history of doing shit to
In the
her.
Matrix.
Let me know, Rain. My shit still in the major.
Better.
My nigga.
Yo, I heard that story. Didn't she have an argument or something with her boyfriend or something before that?
Alright, I'm about to read some. Here we go. It says, according to court documents obtained by NBC Los Angeles, prosecutors with the Los Angeles County District Attorney's Office filed a motion opposing bail reduction and release for Nicole Linton, a 37-year-old nurse from Houston, currently held on a $9 million bail. God damn. For her alleged engineering in a fiery high-speed car wreck that killed 5 people. Shit. Including a pregnant woman. Whoa, and caused 8 injuries at an intersection in Los Angeles neighborhood of Windsor Hill on August 4th. Linton has been charged with murder of 6 people, including the unborn fetus. Lint, Linton's lawyer previously argued that her client, a traveling intensive care nurse, then stationed at Kaiser Performance or Permonte Los Angeles Medical Center, lost conscious in the moments before the crash. Remarks and details, including Friday's filing, dispute these claims, citing data recorded by the electronic control unit in Linton's car that registered her speed at 122 miles per hour 5 seconds prior to the collision. Damn. She was in a Mercedes Benz, the accelerator for at least 5 seconds prior to the crash and into cars moving through the intersection. At the point of impact, Linton was traveling 130 miles per hour, according to the prosecutor's documents. They said this NASCAR-worthy performance flies in the face of the notion that she was unconscious or in what the fuck? Incapacity? What the hell? But yeah, that's wild.
What's the odds to be going that fast and everybody else did to catch the die except you?
Right. That shit always happen like that too, man. That'd be crazy, man.
Whole nother meaning to crashing out. She done.
Right. And you're a nurse. That just
Oh,
made the shit even. That's crazy. But I think she got a history, bro, of doing reckless driving shit like that.
yo, they got the video on here.
Yeah. If you got the link, yeah, post that still. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. She did that shit a couple days after I left LA.
Right.
Yo, she had to be gone out of it because it was, I mean, traffic was going the other way, bro. She drove right through.
Yeah, old girl that was pregnant. Now her sister jumped on the tube on the grand whatever the fuck she was. I saw it on YouTube. Asking for what's the name? Donations, my nigga, the same day it happened. Now that was crazy.
Whoa.
Same day, still. She posted some shit up there. Asking, talking about she was starting to go fund me the same day. No Ted.
Cause what's that? 10%, 900,000.
What'd you say?
The bail 900,000, right?
Well, for hers, that she probably ain't got no
No, no, no,
10%
no. That's
on
9
us.
million. 9 million.
That's not
So when you are bailing out, is the whole whatever number they give you, or is it the 10% of that number?
it depends on what the judge said. I don't think he giving
Oh,
her no 10%. Hell no.
dang.
You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying, shot? That's a crazy crime right there. I don't think she getting no
Now that's
10%.
when there's considered a crime when people are injured or killed. All that
Right,
fraud shit, that's not a crime.
right,
Fraud is not a crime. I want y'all to know that. That shit do not exist. It does not exist. A crime is not a crime until somebody is injured or dead.
right. They
Just as
set that
people
shit
looking
that
for
high.
robbing
They
people.
know ain't no way in hell she making no bad for that. They
Hmm.
ain't
She killed a kid, a baby, an unborn baby.
right.
Yo, man, I'm about to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Go drop this load off early so I can enjoy my birthday tomorrow. You heard me?
Happy early
Oh, shit.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Yeah,
my brother.
happy phone.
Happy,
Yes, sir.
happy, happy
Happy early
birthday.
birthday, Springfield.
Good looking. Good
Happy
looking.
birthday to
Sing it,
you.
girl.
I already got.
Her her birthday Pillsbury.
Look, I already got my Bel Air on ice already.
Oh man. Black, what's up, my boy?
Yo, yo. What up,
You,
what up?
you. Same shit.
Yeah. Had a busy ass day, man. Just getting back, but I'm about to step out again in a minute.
Yo, man, y'all make sure y'all show the YouTube some love too, man. Send a thumbs up or like a comment or something.
That's right, that's right.
What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good, New Jack City? Happy birthday to you. Early birthday to you, too.
That
No
nigga done
joke.
got up out of here.
Yeah, yeah, bounce. JoJo, what's up, my boy?
What up, Joe?
And shit, chilling. What's good, y'all?
Yo, that motherfucker was flying, bro.
Yeah, 130 is crazy. The dude that was driving the 18 wheeler at 110, they neck and neck.
Ooh.
It was a guy who was convicted of, I think he killed 10 people. It was driving 110 in an 18 wheeler.
That's crazy, crazy.
He was a Hispanic guy.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, yeah. Colorado or some shit, right?
I don't remember the city exactly. I don't know. I know the guy was driving over 100 miles per hour and he killed multiple people because of it.
That's crazy.
See, his was on accidents. His brake locked up.
You said this young lady had an altercation with somebody before she went on a mass murder spree.
I don't know nothing about that.
Who said that? Who was talking about she had an argument or something?
I
Maybe
forgot who that
I
was that shot that. Nah. I did hear somebody else say that shit though. I do know for sure. They did say old girl got a history of reckless driving though. So that shit ain't gonna
Damn.
that's
put good.
crazy.
130 though, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's like
crazy.
your foot is all the way on the ground at
How the
130.
fuck she didn't die?
How the fuck they not checking these nurses for like
It
some
must have
mental
been a
health shit?
straightaway. It must have been a straightaway she was on.
That's crazy.
No,
If you already
this was an intersection at a regular.
right,
Yeah, it just this the video at the top.
Okay, look, I told you I cannot watch traumatic stuff. You gotta tell me about it.
It just it's a normal day in the neighborhood,
And she coming
and
through an intersection.
you
She
don't
really
even
coming
really
through an intersection today.
see it like that. Is she going so fast? You just see an explosion. Boom.
Oh my god.
right. Imagine you just sitting still, waiting at the light, and that shit just they ain't even see that shit coming, man.
That's why I always wait at least like 10 to 20, 15 seconds before I'm pulling off. Like I'm right at the 13 mark and people be behind me blowing and shit, baby. I'm not trying to die to get there fast. I'm trying to get there safely.
Man, them people didn't have no chance, man, at all.
Yeah, for 130, you don't have a chance for your car to slow down. You don't have a chance to dodge this person.
Mm. Only in America.
Right. I hope they smoke her boots with that shit there. She need her shit
That
Nah,
smoked.
nigga
that's
said
not
smoke
true
a
though. This
boots.
shit had to, man, this
That
shit be happening in other continents.
Yeah.
It
But I'm
looked
saying
like
for
she was really going.
I think December. went to Africa in November, and while I was there in December, man, a dude had an Audi. I think he had an i8, and he was flying. They don't really have much driving regulations there, so like you could be at a red light, you could be seeing this light about to become red, and the other oncoming traffic will still be going through it like it's green. So nah, that shit happen everywhere. When somebody don't give a damn, they feel like they don't care.
Right. Go ahead. What you was about to say?
Damn, I just watched the video, yo. That's crazy, B. Mm.
Yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
I mean, the impact, like, one thing you can say, they never knew nothing. Boom, like a blink of an eye.
Right. But see, my thing is how she didn't pass away, bro. How the fuck? That Mercedes is a powerful motherfucker, bro.
Facts. That thing started burning immediately.
They could be her karma. You know, some people born with karma.
What do you
That's
mean by
definitely
that?
a possibility.
Because mad innocent people got killed.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Nah, that lady was just a sick bitch.
Cause
She
one
said she
Tay
was
is
going through
a
something.
crazy. That shit is so crazy. I can't imagine having my foot so like down
Whoa.
so far.
That shit looked like it was going 190.
Man, shit was instantly.
So it was people on social media when this first happened, right? So she caught like 6 murder charges or 7 murder charges or something. But one of the ladies who got killed was pregnant. So people was like was saying shit because she didn't get a murder charge for the unborn baby.
I told you.
Yeah, see, that's fucked up. Because normally they would have charged him with that shit.
Oh, they
Unless
would
they
have.
looking at it
Nah,
like,
they charged her with it.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, the new
yeah,
charges came out. Yeah, they charged her with it.
So social media might have played a role in that because niggas was really like my shorty came to me and I'm like, yo, the shorty got 6 murder charges, bro. What like she's not gonna see nothing ever again. She's gonna die in jail, which I want to hit her with someone like it's over. Now that's just the principle for that one.
right.
But I was thinking like, oh, if they charge that one, they might have to go back to other cases and charge that.
I don't know. I be thinking like, what if the car was a self-driving car and they put it onto somebody's name, to, adding more bodies to all this shit about stocks. I don't care what nobody else say. I just feel like they're trying to kill people, not just white people, not just Indians and such. They're trying to kill people because all these people got social security numbers and there's money behind it once you die.
That's why I won't buy a Tesla.
Hold
That's
on,
what I
I
was
just
thinking
read the
too.
article. I just read that article. Why the hell is she driving that fast on a local road? That's the
What you
dumbest
got?
shit ever.
Yo, if you look at the video, it dead look like a self-driving type fucking crash dummy car. That shit does not look like somebody's really driving that because that shit was going mad perfectly straight.
That's what
It's
I mean. Like, this shit orchestrated like 9/11 in a sense, you know. But the thing is, they got a pregnant baby. I mean, a pregnant woman on the line. So your conscience won't allow you to say, "Nah, that shit fake," or something ain't right about this situation. You get what I mean?
yeah.
Right.
I just find it interesting. She ain't even after they hit the car didn't
Hell
turn
nah,
at
like
all.
that just don't sound right. Cause how you going that fast to a four-way? How are you going that fast to a four-way and you didn't get killed? Somebody said that. How did she not die? Nobody was in the car.
That's what I'm thinking. How the fuck she ain't die?
I'm gonna tell you
Look at the
something
watch
too.
the video. That should go
Wait,
mad
hold on.
straight,
What?
bro.
Y'all said she wasn't in the car.
If you crash, you're gonna turn a little bit. Airbag, shit like that, bro. The car's gonna veer
Your
a
body
little
is
bit.
gonna get affected.
My
That's
nigga,
why you see all these.
130 is like a fucking rocket though, shit. You gotta
That's what I
think.
mean
That
for a
bitch
That's a
moving,
car.
boy.
She was going a $160.
And then you meet somebody
that's
in
crazy.
impact. This is not you slowing down on the brakes. This is you hitting somebody else at the speed that you were going. So that's where you stopping it.
Yo, it's starting to look like they just trying to make black people look like maniacs, bro. When
Oh
we
no.
coming so far, we doing so much good things, but they just highlighting negative after negative after negative.
You gotta accept it in your heart for that to be a real thing. The media can't do nothing unless we accept it. They cannot make it a real thing because it starts as an illusion until we make it a reality.
Oh, the media could do a lot.
Facts.
That's
We know
true.
that.
If you're
We
willing
all
to be
getting up together.
influenced, you have to
This
be
is
willing
America.
to be influenced. You have to be willing to be influenced for the media to do something.
I think us in this room, we think above the surface, but
I agree
the
with you.
main part of America they do not. And that's the people who's gonna be influenced. That's the people that's voting. That's the people that's spending the money.
hmm Because people anticipate to
Hello,
talk.
you cut out for a second there, Shy. What you
Oh,
say?
sorry. Most people are anticipating to be fooled.
You right.
I can't wait to elect. I can't wait to do this. I can't wait until these shots come out so I can go. I'm gonna be the first one to get vaccinated.
Mm.
You may as well keep
Speak
getting your
on it.
boosters. You know.
Speak on it, Mama Shy. Speak on it.
I don't speak too much, cause so if I ever come up missing, I did not run away. Okay. Because right now there was a war declared on people who are whistleblowers or people who know the truth. And you can just tap into your Akashic records to know the truth. You get what I mean? By sitting down and shutting your ass the fuck up for a couple days or a couple hours out of a day.
Mm. That's
Hey,
right.
you see all these new cars now, right? They be having all these sensors and all this stuff on it. You gotta
Cause
be
they're
careful
sensing
when you
you.
driving.
Let them land. Let them land, Miss Shy. Let them land.
I'm sorry,
No, I'm saying that
I forgot my
that
mic wasn't
causes.
muted.
D-Lynch,
All
go
I'm
ahead.
saying is, yeah, with all these new features and all these new safety, what they claim to be safety stuff on these cars, a lot of people just get in a car and drive, and they're not taking that into consideration. So all these sensors and lane assist and park assist, they just cause accidents if you really don't know how to maneuver the car you're driving. And I think a lot of times people get themselves in trouble with all these new features. I think it hurts more than it benefits, and I see it a lot happen.
Because most of these cars that's coming out that are so electric are prototypes. The first of anything that ever come out is a prototype most times. And now I'm speaking technologically. So people jump onto the bandwagon because they see all these features, like the iPhone. You get the first iPhone because it came out in September or whatever the case is. Now you got issues with your phone because you got the prototype. You didn't wait until they fixed all the bugs and issues with it before you got to buy it. You know, so eager to be a consumer.
Listen,
What
I
kind
had
of
a
car this
friend that
was
know how to
again?
drive. I have a friend that know how to drive, right? Me and him drive together, like he really know how to drive, and that's why I was saying this earlier, right? So what happened was he had got a brand new car. I think it was like a Dodge Ram or something in the Dodge or American family, right? And he was on the highway flying, but he knows how to drive. He know how to cut in and out of lane and everything like that. Well, because of the sensor on the car, I guess it said like it said he got too close to a car. Now he know how to drive and maneuver. You know what that shit did? Locked up the brakes on him and caused a major accident.
What? Yeah, that's crazy. Um,
And I thought he was bullshitting, but now like that, and this was like 2019. And now with the cars I have, I understand exactly what he went through because um no, my wife's truck or my truck, you can't get too close to somebody with. All right, so in the Suburban, it start beeping that red shit and flashing the lights over the dashboard when you get too close. In my wife's car, it actually flashes on the dashboard, brake, 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 brake.
That shit scared the hell out of you too, boy.
What? I be slamming on the brakes thinking something finna happen and shit. But see, I learned the setting, so I removed it. It's like some kind of thing that's on the steering wheel of the Suburban that like gives you the distance between you and the next car that you're supposed to be before that shit happen. So you can turn it off. So I turn it off. Like all that lane assist and all that shit, I turn it off the truck.
Yep, yep.
See, I know how to drive. I don't need a computer assisting me with driving. I'm just wondering what made her in the hell think she could go 130. Even what would make somebody even drive 80 miles per hour on a local road? It's too much variations and that's too dangerous. Like I drive fast, but only on the highway because when you're driving at that kind of speed, you actually need to be well aware of everything around you. You can't do that on a local road. There's so much variations of different things that can happen.
Yeah, you can't play around, man.
What was gonna be the objective by going 130 in the neighborhood anyway? What was the objective? What the hell?
What the hell? That's all I can say. What the hell?
Suicide, it looked like.
Kamikaze.
What up, CMB?
Yes.
I'm in the building.
What else? What else?
What up, Chico?
Yo, what up, y'all?
Jay in the building, Chico in the building. We got the general in the building. We got
General.
Brick in the building. We got that boy Pro Boss in the building. We got Delings in the building. Goddamn Kareem in the building. Detroit in the building. Motherfucking Shy in the building. Ray in the
We
building.
got
D.
butter in the goop. We got butter in the goop. Free the goop.
I try to bring up. We got Miss Lynn in this bitch. I'm in
Oh,
this
she might be
bitch.
busy.
Springfield in
Stu in
this
the
bitch.
building.
Oh, we rocking. We got
And
the
we got
star
the
players.
motherfucking boy black in this bitch.
We got the star players, baby.
Salute to you, Black. You doing your thing on that YouTube, boy.
Appreciate you, my brother. Salute to everybody in the room, man. Let's get it.
General.
I want my pay too. Anything you get, I want in.
Nickel bag in the park. I want in.
I want meet me at the motherfucking plaza.
You guys got fat while I was in. It's my turn
This is my turn.
now. A nickel bag is sold in the park. I want in. That nigga was not playing.
Yeah, Dad, you got to get that cut. That joint smooth, boy.
Classic.
Anytime I see it on TV, I watch it, and it don't be on
Hell
long.
yeah. Hey, that movie is it's a weird ass movie because it's kind of like a high class gangster movie.
What movie is that?
Facts with Michelle Pfeiffer, that bitch.
What
Hey, I
movie?
ain't gonna hold you. That jam kind of undercover. A lot of folks knew about it, but a lot of folks didn't. You had to know. I ain't gonna hold you.
King, King of New York. I think somebody was asking what movie. King of New York.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
Young Lawrence.
That was Larry.
Larry was his name.
I couldn't believe it. Somebody trying to bet me. They were like, man, that nigga name was Larry. I said, man, get the fuck out of here. Bet. Sure enough, that nigga name was Larry Fishburne.
Lawrence sound more professional, brother.
Indeed.
I liked it, Larry.
And Larry OG.
Well,
Come
I
here,
like
Larry.
Michael, but we call him Martin. I like Michael King.
Goddamn Martin.
The
No, I ain't
nickel
gonna lie,
platinum gold the
Martin.
fourth I want
Go
in.
ahead.
Then they put the Lutheran on there, put the stamp on that bitch.
Oh, woo, woo, woo. Saint Martin Luther.
Yeah, but old girl, I did hear she had gotten to it with her boyfriend or something. That's why she was on the nut like that. I don't know how true it is. I ain't hard
I
saying.
thought I heard something like that as well.
That's what they were saying earlier, but 130, bro?
Ain't nothing like a woman
Yo,
scorn, bro.
you trying to die, bro? That mean like Sha said, you got your motherfucking foot through the floor.
To be honest with you, dog, I don't went pretty fast, but I don't even think I hit 130.
Right, nigga, I gotta try to get that bitch to 130 in the riddle. Like that bitch won't even go. You feel me?
Y'all scared.
Okay, I ain't gonna front. I don't seen some crazy shit, but nothing like that. But damn, what the fuck?
Oh,
Hey
through the
man,
intersection, bro, and that bitch flowing
come
with
on, that's
traffic.
crazy. I can't
That's
believe they did that.
crazy.
She said, "Jesus, take the wheel."
He must be had it. He must be was with her that day. Again, you don't usually walk away from things that are lesser than that. And when you see the impact, it wasn't a gas station right there.
Oh, when she hit the cars, it just exploded.
Oh,
I think she got some burns on her arms. That's the only thing I can see on her.
yeah, that's what I saw too with the picture show from the link. That's
Hey,
what
well,
you
we
can.
know the
Not even
safest.
third degree burn.
We know the safest car on the streets now. Huh?
My goddamn Mercedes.
Let me
No,
get
who
that
is hurt?
550 off the lot.
Is that what it was, the S550?
No. That's it.
Oh, I was about to say, god damn, that's a bad motherfucker, boy.
Hell yeah, I want me one. And you can't tell whether it's a 2020 or a 2020.
You right about that.
They don't change up on them all.
Nah, I ain't nah.
Put up to the stage, man. I finally can chime in, man. What y'all boys on, man? I've been tapped in all day though.
General.
Chico, shut my boy.
Dino.
Do you know what up, my dog?
What's up with you? Jay, what's up, my boy?
Man, I can't call out trying to get General to talk. I think he been shot tonight.
Oh shit.
Peace, God. Peace to the kings. Now, I'm on the highway. My phone was acting crazy. I couldn't even hear y'all at first. It was cutting in and out, and I'm on the highway in between cities.
Yeah, wait till you get off the
Yeah, wait
house.
till you get off the house.
You traveling,
You
bro?
traveling, bro? Yeah, I'm always traveling, man.
And you
Yeah,
got
I
a mad
just
echo.
got a mad echo.
He on that Bluetooth.
No, you gotta turn the sound down in the car if you got the mic on.
Yeah, I disconnected it. It's gonna be harder to hear, but I'm rocking with you. What's up? Peace, everybody.
Salute, brother.
Yo, can I get the shovel and dig for a second on this just for a little bit?
Go, Joe. You know that.
Dig, my dog, dig.
Yo, can this be the first case that technology takes over a car and do something crazy?
Nah, Joe, they done had the Tesla do that too now.
Oh
Talking about
shit, what?
iRobot. iRobot, you are experiencing an accident.
I think Shaw was in that same bag you kicking out, Joe. She said the same shit.
Oh yeah?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
he said
Yeah,
that.
yep.
Yeah, cause getting that car to 130, bro, that's serious. She downshifting and everything. Upshift
What kind of car? Well,
a Benz.
It says a Mercedes. It ain't saying what kind of Mercedes.
so it ain't hard to
That's
get
like
it. I'm confused. What she was on the residential street.
Yeah.
facts, like in the hood, nigga.
God damn, she must got down soon as she just pushed that bitch straight to the floor, man. That
That's why I'm trying to
motherfucker.
figure out how did she get up to 130.
That's what I'm saying. That bitch went from
How,
130
dog?
in 4
How?
seconds. 0 to 130, and she got down test drove the hell out of that mama.
And it looked like heavy traffic at that time.
It was the middle of the day, bro. It was
All
rush
day
hour.
long.
I guess if you can go from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds, you can go from 60 to 120 in 6 seconds, right?
God damn.
When you have to have a clear path to get up to that speed, though.
That's why I'm just seeing hit nothing. It was nothing in I don't know, bro. And then they said on the article she wasn't unconscious. She didn't have no seizures or nothing like that.
Man, it's a miracle she walked out that shit. And she literally walked out, bro, right? Like she ain't got no broke legs or that. Like, that's crazy.
All she had was some burn marks on her arms.
But she gone mentally though. Mentally she fucked.
She had to already be mentally fucked, right?
Right. But to know you done knocked off 7 people, ooh, ooh.
To step on the gas, nigga, and say I ain't letting up, nigga, until I'm dead. It's crazy.
Okay, but didn't something like this just happening with the young brother that drove through the parade like a month or two ago?
Yeah, I think he was smoking the boulders, so that's different.
He said the boat.
I'm saying, I'm saying, God, this the Matrix. I don't believe in coincidences. It just I didn't dig too far into it, but a couple of the people I watched was like real suspicious. That whole incident. I never doubled back on it, but I don't even know what happened with the queen y'all speaking about. But now that you saying what you saying, it just seemed like too big of a coincidence to me.
Yeah, I mean, it might be a reach. He ran through a parade. She ran the red light. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Now,
one
whether or not
thing.
she was in
My bad.
control of that car is the question. My bad, Joe.
Shit, the only thing I was gonna say, if this kind of coincidence keep recurring, then you know what it is. So, hey, any weird little wrecks that don't make no sense and coming up, shit, this motherfucker, hey, ain't no coincidence.
With this changeover from gas to electric, you won't see this more often, more than likely.
Yo, she's supposed to be dead, bro. I just watched that video again, dog.
I'm
Facts.
watching it too.
I ain't see the video. Was the car driving reckless? Because at
Hold on, hold
130,
on. I'm a
unless you
pin,
work for NASCAR, you can't control a car like that.
bro. I'm about to
That's
put
Bro,
a
what
link
the
at the top.
prosecutor said. It was a
she went
NASCAR performance.
130 straight through the intersection. He about to pin it up top. She killed 6 people plus a baby. Yeah.
Yeah, she out of it, Chico. That was a bad move.
It had to be something else you could do while you was in that moment of pain, because that's purposely done, bro. To get up to 130, I still don't know if it's possible. Dave, pull up the Google Maps, man. What street is this?
Ace Ventura.
Oh, here, there you go. Don't start that shit.
Dun dun dun
You
dun.
talking to 50? Come 50?
They said it's
Nah, I
like
Oh,
they
you
saw
seen
can.
a
this shit.
plane in Slauson Avenue.
Yeah, I seen this damn crash.
Yeah, I heard it was right near the hood. You know what I'm saying? Not too far from Nipton Hood.
You say you seen that, Jay?
Yeah, I had seen this a couple of weeks ago. This
Yeah,
shit
she went to
crazy as
court.
hell.
I think that's why it came up again.
Yeah, yeah. She went to court.
Oh no, I ain't tripping. No, I was just saying I remember seeing it now that I just watched it again. I remember seeing this shit because I seen another angle. I want to say it's another view of it.
Damn, I'm pretty sure all them goddamn lights right there.
We knew it was something else. Yo, mom wasn't right upstairs. In 2018, she allegedly had a panic attack and jumped in the police squad car and drove off, big.
No,
See?
Say it
Hey,
ain't
Stu,
so.
remember I told you I said she had a history of doing
right?
some nut shit. Word.
Say that you
I just
did.
wasn't sure. That's crazy, my nigga. Now how you feel, Stu? How the fuck was she still a nurse after that shit?
Wow,
Jumping the
Wait a
squad car
minute.
and burn off? Damn.
Now it starts to
that's
get
a bad
fishy.
bitch, bro. Damn.
As you read the story, they said on the day that this event occurred, hours prior, she got on FaceTime with some family members butt naked.
No.
Whoa.
Ah, damn.
Now I ain't know her ass was out, Stu.
You
I ain't know that.
know, you know.
God
Literally
damn.
ass
Get the
out.
show out.
You know.
Bring the show back up. Bring the show back up.
Damn, bro. We all should. Somebody should have seen the signs to get the young lady some help, right?
How would she still be competent to be somebody's nurse?
Damn.
So can we say that
Clearly, she's mentally
this is
unstable.
the system fault for letting this slide through?
Hell yeah. That's how I'm feeling still. I don't see how you ain't lose your license after that first situation that Kareem just brought up. That should have been worthy of you losing your license, bro. That's some nut shit. You jumped in a
Yeah.
squad car. That's some wild shit. The next day you in there helping with a surgery. Like that's some weird shit, bro.
Come on, man. They should have been set her down and got her some help. Now that's too many red flags.
So they let her rock on purpose.
So she can crash out.
Right.
Literally.
Now we getting
Hey,
somewhere, brother. And whoever said that, they let her rock on purpose. It ain't no accidents with these people. If she doing that all that old weirdo shit, and they still letting her float around, they was setting something up. They had a play in motion, and now we see what it is. So and now the question is, who is they and why her?
right. We gonna let you slide with this one, but we gonna need you to do some more nut shit.
I wanna place a wager on the 7 people that died. I bet $1,000 to a barrel of shit. One of them 7 people, if not 2 or 3 of them, are very important.
I'm gonna research that. Now that brings another caveat to the story.
But it's so random in the video, bro. Like literally, it could have been any car, bro.
Yeah, that was a tough
Yeah,
hit.
that's true too. As far as you trying to directly point the way she was going, that shit could have been anybody. That's
You
true
know what I'm
too.
saying? At
That's
130,
Yeah.
hey.
a
It,
few cars flowed past. And then she came and caught the back end of a car. That's what exploded. She hit somebody's gas tank off the muscle.
ooh, at 130. God.
Right. I don't even think you
Look
can
what I'm
aim
saying.
at a specific
I'm
car
not buying
doing
the
the
130,
130.
yo. I'm not buying the 130, yo.
What
Not in
you
the
think
middle
it
of the
was?
day,
It
yo.
was
With that
faster than that.
traffic that you see, nah. The prosecution might be reaching in. She might have been driving fast or whatever, but not no 130.
They say that
It's
they say
Ray,
that
technology, brother.
the
They
Ray, you
got
better
it.
technology
check
caught
They
it at
that
clocked it.
video,
130
my
too.
nigga. That shit like a rocket, bruh.
Nigga, that bitch like a missile from what's my man Young Kim Boom or some shit.
Yeah,
But
that shit
again,
was
when you're on your drive, you would have to have a clear path of you in front of you to even get up to that speed.
and a Benz with
That
the
was my whole.
slapstick.
That was my whole thing. What kind of stretch did she have to get up to that 130?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, you got a slapstick and some crazy
If
shit.
she got an
You can hit.
AMG, that ain't shit.
Hell no. Especially with the
You
slapstick.
0 to 60. You 0 to 60 in 3.54 seconds. Okay, let's say 5 seconds, right? So that means you up if you just don't never take off the gas, you at 120 nigga in 10 seconds.
Right.
Five
Especially if you
seconds is still a
busting that
little
shit.
stretch, though. That's not between stoplights. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's not between stoplights. If you hitting it that hard, 4 to 5 seconds is about, I would say, about a good, yeah, that's a good little distance.
Well, I guess you got to look at the street. That's why I
Hell
was,
yeah.
was talking
You
about
Yeah,
right.
Google
that'll
Map
make
shit.
more sense
Like,
then.
The
what's
But
the
not,
last stoplight to that stoplight?
the
Now, if
one
she got a
before that.
whole little distance, nigga, she
Okay.
open. Or if she had a green light at the other one and was already boating that bitch and she just going.
Oh, they
Well,
got
let's
that
look
on
at it
camera
now
then.
when you
They
look back
got
at
it,
the
all them
video.
lights right there on camera.
Right.
They got all
She
that.
ain't flying
Nigga, you know
straight through.
Cali wire for some.
Go ahead, Rain. I couldn't hear you. Shit, go ahead.
Nah,
Dang.
she it went down
Oh,
like that.
shit.
She came with a clear path.
I
You can
heard that
tell.
shit.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
Holy shit.
Feds in the bit. Run!
What the fuck?
Shut it down,
Run.
burn it all up.
Hey,
Who
Ren, that
they
shit
gonna
sound like
kill
they
me?
got you in there for questioning, my nigga.
Cold red, cold red. Take the chains off the.
The enemy is here.
Hey, nah, go ahead, Ren. I'm trying to hear you, shit.
Nah, she had a clear path, yo. She was the only thing that came to the intersection at that time. So, like y'all said before, between the previous light and that light, she must be had a green light. That's the only way it makes sense.
Right. So you see
So
the
that
difference
means,
now? Go
Yeah.
ahead, Stu.
nah, I was gonna say that means she was doing 100 going through the last light.
Right.
Hey, think if you was the nigga that was one car in front of that motherfucker and you saw that shit happen in your rear view, bro. Dang. 'Cause that shit was random as hell, bro. It's like 10 cars flowed past.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to
Word,
y'all.
yo, if you was one of those cars, whew, looking back, oh my
Dang.
god, yo.
That's
I'm going
instant.
to
That's
church
instant.
Sunday, nigga.
Hell
They,
yeah.
yo,
Instant
that
shit
one
down
car
your
probably
leg.
felt the heat. That car probably felt the heat behind him, like, oh,
Hey, dude, that shit'll shake your stomach and all that, bro. That's one of them shits that
You
your
hey,
whole
you gotta
body.
pull off.
I just watched it, family. That I that don't just happen. I don't know. I call me the king conspiracy. That don't just happen like that. What makes that happen? Like that goddamn thing look like a rocket. What makes that happen like that?
that shit look like a
It
robotic
ain't no
car,
high
yo.
that can get. Like what makes that happen?
Yo, Shy said it the best. I thought the first time when I first saw it, I was like, yo, that shit look like a remote control car. Like, how is it going so straight though? No type
Okay,
of
talk
veer,
about it.
nothing.
Talk about it. That's what I
Look at
said
that
before I
shit,
looked at the
yo.
clip. To go that fast and to go that straight, you got to work for NASCAR, bro. That was a straight line into a car, like bow. They did that. Somebody did that, family.
Think about all of
I don't
the
know what part the Queen
electric
playing in, but that was the
self-driving
thing.
car companies we got. Hold on, think about all of the self-driving car companies we got out there in LA, right? So somebody could test something, put something out there, jack it up the fastest it can go, and put it on somebody else. Like, yo, I know it's conspiracy, this, that. Just watch that video again and think, how could that be possible? How could that car go straight and continue to go straight after that crash and that lady not die? What?
And I just watched it 3 times real quick. Go that straight and her not die but it's like it ain't no drug that can make you not snap out of it when you see like fuck like they didn't swerve, they didn't nothing, just straight into the cars. You
Nah,
gonna
that
Yeah,
speed.
reflex and try
Nah,
to
just
nah.
the
miss or
signs,
something.
B.
At that speed is gonna be. You're not gonna see it coming like you think you would. Nah, that's coming at an extra
Yeah,
speed.
split
You don't see
second,
it till it
split
get there.
second.
What are you doing before you get there? I mean, like, how
So
are you in a position to not see yourself going that
how?
fast and don't see nothing? I don't know, fam.
Let
I
me
don't buy
ask
it.
Oh
you.
no, I was talking about the people around her that would have saw her coming. It looked like the Prius or whatever car that was to the right did see something though, because I don't like the way they brake coming to the light. But at that speed, man, they must have been testing out lane assist or some shit. Cause y'all right, that is too straight.
You feel me? It's too straight. And also something that's suspicious. The clip only shows us her at the top speed she's at. How long was she going a buck 60 for? Like, why they not showing no
A
acceleration,
long
no type
time,
of
bro.
like?
Okay, talk about it. They got street cameras, cameras, stoplight cameras coming all the way down. Why we don't get nothing but that little piece?
Yeah, let me
I'm
see her
rocking with
bust a
that.
couple lefts and rights. Let me see how she was driving up
I
on the.
want to see
You
the
feel
shit
me?
that led to that. We should be able to
I'm
see
just
her
trying to
a couple blocks
understand.
down and how we got to that moment. What the fuck happened before that?
Right.
Man, the media only show you what they're allowed to show you.
That shit rolled out the Tesla factory. That's what happened.
She got numbered a few birds
Talk
in
to
the
him, kid.
home, though.
They came up off the showroom floor.
Yeah, with the jetpack on it, the super turbo version.
Yeah, I'm with y'all now. I don't know if she was even in the joint, man. Word up, cuz.
Cause think about it. What if that was a self-driving car and it was a malfunction and they already had all these malfunctions? They trying to make everybody go electric. They can't put that on Tesla at this time. They making everybody go electric in Cali. Yo, they just put it on the lady. She was probably about to go to jail for something else. They just put that shit on her. She got mental issues. She gonna sit there and cry and make it look like she's distressed. But that was Tesla made a mistake. They malfunctioned in the street. That shit went to the top speed, and nobody's gonna take the rap for it.
But
That's
she was
definitely
in
a
a Benz,
possibility.
right? She was in a Benz, right?
Oh, it was a Benz. Yeah,
And
they
so,
doing the Benz test on electric.
Nah,
Yeah, Mercedes.
but even if
Ooh,
the
they got the super
speedometer,
grip.
you still your maximum speed, max. I'm talking about flooring it for for a good 20 seconds. You probably gonna get 150, but you're not getting to the 160. They govern the
no,
car
no, no,
certain
no,
ways.
no, no. I thought it was 130. Am I right, Stu? They clocked her at like 122 or some
130,
shit.
130.
130. 130.
Okay, the guy that said the test in the Tesla, that make the most sense at the moment. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the general said it. Pay attention to who those people who died were. I had put money on it. Those 7 people, I think y'all heard somebody say 7 people died. The answer to this question is in who died. I bet money somebody important died. And it might not be important to us, but somebody that matter was in that accident. That's why they did it.
Let's break it down. This is going back to Titanic. We about to find the people. I'm about to look into that shit right now.
But
Oh,
it's
oh,
six
oh yeah, the
adults and a
Titanic
baby.
was fake. Yeah, the Titanic was fake. Let's talk about it.
Yep.
They was trying to pass the Federal Reserve joint. The Titanic was a setup. They needed the top 3 guys they couldn't get to roll over. And them top 3 dudes was the last 3 dudes to get the Federal Reserve Act passed. So they set up a party on the boat. JP Morgan had the
Mhm.
other boat. It was 2
JP
boats.
Morgan said it.
They did
He
the
set that
switcheroo
shit up.
with the boats and put them on the dummy boat and sunk it.
Yo, it was a lot of prominent black people on that boat too, man. That's what they don't speak about. They speak about Guggenheim and a couple other people, white people, but they don't speak about the prominent black people that was on that boat too, yo.
Pre.
Okay, now that part I don't know the names, but you're right. It was a lot of it was a like a aristocracy party, and they was trying to get that bill passed, and everybody who wasn't going got invited to that party. Let's just put it that way.
I just look at it as I haven't heard no ship sink since the Titanic, right? Look at the size of the Titanic and look at the size of your ship this day, or even let's say 20 years ago, that's smooth and sailing, like sailing smoothly. It's like twice the size.
Nah, that's a lot done. They done sunk. You just don't hear about it.
Yeah, but this how they play. Y'all remember when the Malaysian airline flight disappeared? The dude who had the patent for the HIV and AIDS was on there. He disappeared. And then the Rockefeller boys took over. So when they want to get rid of you, they had one of these tragedies. That's what made me say, I bet you one of them 7 people that got it was somebody important.
Wow. Yeah, yo. We see it all the time. Buffalo, the guy who made the water engine. They say it was
Absolutely.
made before, but he was still an important person in the community and would have made a difference. If he making stuff like that just at the crib, look, he's probably capable of making a lot more shit.
And here's the ill shit. It was done before by a white dude. And guess what? They did him the exact same way. A white dude did it before. They did him the same way they just did the brother that did it. Made the water car.
That should make you feel like, yo, what's the point of even inventing something, man? If I invent something that good, they just gonna come kill me.
Hey, how a whole plane disappeared though?
You don't remember 9/11? It
Oh,
was
you
a
said.
hole in the field, right?
Oh yeah, you
PGM,
said
baby.
how a whole plane
Osama
disappeared.
plane, baby.
I know. I'm
Remember
just
the?
saying how you sell it to the public.
Hey,
Oh, you
we
don't remember
bought
the
it. It was on
heroic
the front
9/11?
page of the Time magazine and everything else. Malaysian airline. Remember that shit? Shit, we bought it. America bought it, hook, line, and sinker.
Think about
Shit,
9/11 and the plane that the passengers, fought so heroically. Nigga, they showed us a hole in the ground. Where all the
Ty
fucking
people, let's roll.
shit at?
What about the with a plane at the Pentagon?
Woo, y'all cooking tonight, baby. These events never occur.
Hey, that I ain't even gotten to that one, Stu. I'm talking about the one where they talking about the passengers rose up and they fought
Yep.
back and they crashed
Mm-hmm.
that bitch.
That was in the field.
Nigga, they showed you a
The
fucking
field.
hole in the ground, bro. It was
Hell
a it was a
yeah.
There
plane.
was,
It was a
hey, yo,
plane that
where's
went
my
down in
copy?
Detroit, nigga, many years ago when I was a kid, bro. It was so much luggage and shit just out there everywhere, bro. It wasn't none of that shit.
They got us again, bro.
Hey, since we playing rough, I like this type of shit. I just did a reel on
Pause. 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 Pause.
Pause, pause,
Hey,
pause,
oh, we
we
can't
pause,
gotta.
cuss?
pause,
Oh,
pause, pause.
that's a plausible offense, so I'm gonna
He
pause
don't.
that.
He don't know
Salute the
about.
brick.
He
We're
don't know
gonna
about
throw
the
a pause
pause,
flag
y'all.
on that.
Oh man, look, man, look.
He don't know about the pause. We got to. Y'all got to
Um,
break it down in
All right, keep rocking,
quick
bro. Keep
version.
rocking,
hey,
family. Keep
Keep
rocking.
we
rocking with it. It's just a joke, man.
oh yeah, we Midwest. We say all type of stuff, but it's the discopter. It was a white dude named Alexander Wagner. Came up with something called a discopter. He tried to sell it to the Pentagon repeatedly. He had a couple of meetings with them. They said it was a no go. They didn't think it would work. Couple years later, you get Area 51, the alien invasion thing. So before that, there was no such thing as a flying saucer. Dude came up with this concept. The military told him no, and then a couple years later, we get flying saucers in the alien invasion. He
So
got the blueprints and everything.
what about the
What about the will
will of Ezekiel?
of Ezekiel? The who?
The will of Ezekiel in the Bible. What about the story of the Black Panther from that coming from originally coming out of that mountain was the first one that they spotted in 60, 70 something.
Oh yeah, I mean, go ahead. I'm trying to see what you're saying. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just asking the question about him.
I heard two different things. Somebody said something about Ezekiel and then something else.
Nah, I was saying you saying we never heard of it, but I was saying what about the will of Ezekiel, then the other whatever question was what about the one that came with the story from the original where the Black Panther story originated from, and then you got the first UFO quote unquote coming out of that mountain.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Uh, it's been like reports of history of I ain't gonna say flying saucers, but I would say flying objects. They even got them in the hieroglyphics. Like you'll see, like you look stick men, and you'll see like a little object above them. I guess that's considered them like a flying object they couldn't describe. So I don't know about the flying saucer word per se, but I mean, dealing with back in biblical, they always said something about like something flying above them and shit.
Well, we ain't the smartest generation ever. That's the lie they tell. We a lot dumber than our ancestors. So I definitely believe there's been uh other time periods where we've took to flying automobiles, but they don't they don't dimension travel. That's for flying around here. You're not leaving the planet with it.
I don't know.
Enlighten
I
me.
get, I
Hold on.
get you.
Enlighten
I
me
get
how
you.
the ancestors smarter than us.
You say what, God?
I said, enlighten me how our ancestors are smarter than us.
Facts.
You you got we educated by our oppressor. Our ancestors were educated by the cosmos. So it's a completely different educational system. We had ancestors that wasn't dealing with pollution and this type of shit. So you literally in ancient times you could look up and see other planets. The deception is these other planets they teach us about are not as far as they telling you. The planets, the reason why you can see them on telescopes and shit is because we all in the same place. A planet is not what they telling you. So our ancestors had a completely different understanding of what the skies was and what deities and things like that was about. We just taking the education from the oppressor and trying to piece it together. It's different.
Sound like you coming with the flat Earth concept.
No, Earth plant planets don't take on shapes like that. God, they lie about so much stuff is ridiculous. Now, I don't believe the Earth is flat. I planets is not no circular things like they telling you. That's not what a planet is. Planet is a reflection of the life form. Every planet is a reflection of the life that form that's on it. So planets only mimic life. So therefore, how can all planets be a perfect circle? That don't make sense. This is just more white guy trickery. It don't happen like that. That's not what it is. Um, so flat earthers is like all of this started off of a map that they read wrong. I don't buy that shit either. No.
So you
All
don't
right, let me
believe in
ask
the
you a question. My bad.
formation.
Go ahead.
You don't believe in the formation of Earth.
In the formation of Earth,
Yeah.
it's another word game of mind trickery. There's different levels in order to exit a dimension. Put it to you that way. There's different layers and levels. So when they're talking about formation, the waters below, and that's just a depiction of them trying to put together something they seen in Africa when you're looking at Nut and Geb. This is where they get this whole concept from. So everything they do, they mimic us. So they're talking about the formation because they stole that from Nut and Geb. You got to remember, we wrote the Bible, so it's not like even though it's their shit, we wrote it for them.
Okay, brother. Thank you.
All right. I'm sitting back listening to you. I was trying to see. Are okay. I see where you coming from. Are you are you going back all the way towards Sumerian with some, and then towards Egypt, or are you just staying like with Egypt? I'm talking about with the philosophy. If that makes sense, what I'm asking you.
Uh, I like we use. That's a good question, but it's wrapped. It's wrapped weird. But I get what you're saying.
My bad, man. My bad.
No, I ain't mean no disrespect when I say that. I just mean it make it complicated for me to answer. It was a good question. No disrespect. So like Egypt is a stepping stone. It's like we say these things because it's what we identify with. The glorious moment is Kemet. By the time it turns into Egypt, that's the beginning of the end. Egypt was a homosexual paradise. Egypt is not really what, but we use that to identify. The only thing that matters is the information. So we go back to that landmass because that's where we can get the most information about. They wrote the Bible on the walls. So that's really what is significant about that area. Past that point, the Sumerian thing is like it's just a moment. We got existence way before that. So these are just they start you in places where they can play tricks on you. That's what it's all about. So anything they telling you about is to benefit them. That's why you get the name Egypt and you never got Kemet. That's why it ain't nothing about Ethiopia. Ethiopia is the mother of it all. All you do is migrate. You start where the water is at and you migrate, which we call north and south for them. So it starts in Ethiopia on the Nile Valley, and then everything is migrating down the river. Then you get Kush, and you get Nubia, then you get Kemet, then you get Egypt. It's a progressive thing. It's all the same people evolving and taking in different customs as they move. Well, we would call up, but they would say down river, because it's north is south and south is north in Africa. But it's really just the same people progressing. They start you in Samaria because Samaria is where their trickery started. Remember, everything they telling you is the truth wrapped in a lie. So they're gonna give you Samaria because that's where the bullshit started as far as like the infiltration into our bloodline. This is a bloodline infiltration. That's what it's all about.
So you saying
So
that?
you
So
saying that? So
go ahead.
go ahead, guy. Go ahead.
You're saying that they're lying, but you can go to great scholars like Joseph Ben Cannon, Dr. Henry Clark, so they're lying as well.
I would call them my master teachers. I'm not saying Samaria didn't exist. That's not what I'm saying to you, brother. I'm saying the reason why. Keep in mind, we're getting fragmented pieces of our history from our oppressor. Dr. Ben and them was doing the same thing. They're getting fragmented pieces. They just got inside scoop because them brothers was Masonic brothers, and they had inside, they getting the plug on information. So I'm not saying there was no Sumerians,
So what you're
but what
saying
I'm
is
saying is
everything was taught
the.
is a lie.
You said what?
So basically, what you're saying is everything, all the information that we think we have, is all fabricated and it's a lie.
Now, when you say we, you got to be more specific. I'm not saying a brother like you who done studied under certain people don't know what he's talking about. I'm saying the general consensus of information that we get as a whole, that shit's a lie.
Because I
Because
question
I
the fact that
question the
they
fact.
put Egypt and Africa. I think Egypt was right here in America.
Okay, once again, that's a tomato type of thing. That's like us saying, that's like this argument we have where whether we say are we African or are we Aboriginal. That argument makes no sense. You Aboriginal to the planet. What difference does it make? Wherever you can point any place on any map on this planet, something melanated had to be there first. We be calling white people Caucasians. We're the original Caucasians. It's an Asian from the Caucasus Mountains. What the hell was we? We was in the Caucasus Mountains before anybody. So it's all like there's been two Egypts. Egypt is an ideology. You could call it what you want. That ideology, we put that everywhere we went on the planet. It's our stamp. So you're going to see pyramids everywhere the melanated man and woman was at. You're going to see pyramids and hieroglyphics.
But if you do
The,
your
if you do
research,
your
the older pyramids are over here than they are over there. How's that possible?
Okay, once again, this is a tomato moment. We are the originators on this planet. Why are we debating which piece of land we owned first? It's all ours. Okay? America came before Africa. I don't necessarily agree, but does that matter? That's not the argument. Either knowing the answer to either one of those does nothing with systematic white supremacy. That's the goal.
I get where you're coming from, brother. Thank you for the knowledge that you're speaking. Must say that respectfully.
That wasn't respectfully, but I will say this respectfully. Uh, I do this for a living, sir. We could go anywhere you want to go. And any of those scholars, I know every lesson they taught. Uh, but you gotta listen to hear, not listen to oppose. So like we're not saying a whole lot of things that are different from each other, but you're trying to say if you do the research, okay, well, let's dig into the research book. Every scholar that ever stepped forward with that argument got slaughtered. I could show you 5 debates where the Aboriginal guys get destroyed, but I didn't want to talk about that because it don't matter. See, we could exchange information or we could have urinating contests. I'm about information, guy. It don't matter whether we was in America or Africa first. What we gonna do about this white boy on our heels?
Yeah, I got a question, Jim. When I brought up Sumerians and Egypt, when you was talking about we go way past that, and to the book knowledge, we only get what Sumerian probably and a little bit what's before Sumerian. What's the name of it? Somewhere in Turkey or whatever, Latepe. I'm probably saying it wrong, but that's as far as it get that they like say mainstream. Can you dig past that we can probably recognize with?
I I could take you to heaven. And so me and the guy can get on the same accord and he can understand that I'm definitely not learning. I could take you to the heavens, King. Let's do it like this right here. They tell you they telling you that the 666 is the mark of the beast. Okay, we already know that this is 6 atoms, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. But this is where the deception come in at. They're going to tell you that that's carbon. That's not carbon. It's carbon 12. 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons is not carbon. It's carbon 12. Now here's the difference. They tell you you got something on your skin called melanin, and they want you to just stop right there, and it's your skin color. Melanin is not your skin color. It 99 it anything that exists on this planet must have carbon in order to exist on this planet. Carbon 12 is 99% of what carbon is. Carbon 12 is what you see in the sky. Melanin is not skin color. Melanin is condensed black, the pitch black. So when you take your telescope and you look into the sky as far as you can see, no matter what you see in your telescope, you're not going to see nothing that goes past the pitch black. So therefore, what they don't want you to know is the 666 is a number of a man. That man is you. And it says you will be the end of mankind. Yes, because you're the one supposed to kill the beast. You are the god of this planet. That's why I could take you back further than that bullshit ass Sumerian shit, because you came from the cosmos. Melanin is stardust. You are made inside of a star. So when you see a falling star, you're watching a black man come to earth. Yes, I can take you past this fucking Sumerians.
All right, that's what's up. No, I'm all about information and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I stay in my my level of tone. I understand you passionate about this and shit. So I'm listening to you. I
Oh yeah,
think
I just be fired up, God. I love this. This is what I do every day. I love information, family. I just be fired up. No disrespect to anybody. But they
no,
keep you
but
at the
go ahead, go.
they keep you at the Sumerians because I did when I first got to the radio station, the first joint I did a 2-part joint called Bloodline of the Gods. And what I really did was broke down the whole thing to show you how your bloodline, what you really are, and how everything got to the level it got to, and why they only deal with the Sumerians. You're dealing with they say the human body is 80% water, and they tell you this planet is 80% water. Okay, there's a reason why they tell you that. The Egyptian pyramids was built, the inside chambers was built like the mind of a human. So It's aligned with the cosmos. So what you're dealing with is you're dealing with beings that did not start on this planet. First of all, we had to come from somewhere else because we have a cosmic connection. The other thing is this is a reptilian planet. You don't have to believe it, but all you have to do is just pay attention to what you're looking at. It's 80% water. Why do you have an 80% water planet if it's not for species that should be in water? They give you a history where they tell you there were dinosaurs that all of a sudden disappear. What are dinosaurs? Big ass reptiles. This is a reptilian planet. Now, with that being said, all you got to do is look at a baby soon as it, first of all, look at the sperm when it leaves you. Look at the microscopic sperm and tell me what it looks like. Now, if you don't see a little fish swimming, just wait, give me a second. Now, when you look at the embryo, when it first is formulated, you're looking at a little thing with a tail. Why does your embryo in the first trimester look like a little fucking thing with a tail? This planet is 80% water. You evolved into the species you are now. You did not start out. They did not just put human beings on this planet. It didn't happen like that. No planet has ever happened like that. This is about evolution. The creator is a scientist. So it's pointless to do things if I understand what's going to happen already. The creator
Yo,
does not
Jim.
know what's going to happen.
Yo, you said the creator. So who you classify that as?
Who do I classify that as?
Yeah, you said the creator is a scientist. Who's the scientist you speak of?
Not a who in that aspect. It's everything is energy, God. It's an energy. It's the when I say the creator, or I would say the source, it's the initiate energy. So it's the energy that started all of this. It's not a being in that aspect. It's just an energy. And then this energy uh became conscious. So you have energy first. You have the perfect black. Then you have energy becoming aware of itself. That's called consciousness. And then you have creation. Energy becomes aware of itself, and then it separates from itself and begins to create.
Yo, General. I'm hearing you, man.
Yeah.
You know you doing your thing. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, is the Anunnaki or the evil entities?
There's that's another game they play. Everything is about balance. There's good and bad everything. So the Anunnaki is not even a race. That's another game they play. Anunnaki means those that came from the sky. It was multiple races that came onto this planet. It wasn't just one. And so there is no like the Anunnaki. Now the Inky and Leo aspect that did happen, but they're mixing the same story. It's the same story they telling. They just give different characters different names at different times. It's the same story they're telling. They're giving you bits and pieces of what happened in what they call the heavens, which is not like one destination. And the reason why they're doing this is the same reason why when you watch Hollywood movies, you keep saying the same damn plot. They have to, it's a cosmic rule. The reason why they're able to get away with what they're doing is because we give them permission. So they have to tell you. Now they can twist the story up, but they have to tell the truth. So therefore, we're consenting to everything that's being done to us. When we stop consenting, it'll stop happening. It's just that simple. But the Anunnaki is not one people like they want you to think.
So one
Oh yeah,
question: Are
that's
we
for
the
sure. Go ahead.
extraterrestrials?
You said what, God?
Are we the original ET
Uh
extraterrestrial?
um I won't say that because like this planet used to be called Terrestis. So extraterrestrial means anything that didn't come from here. Well, nothing came from here. So that's you see what I mean? These are games
So
that
you
they
can't
play with
defeat
us.
that cosmos, though, right?
Yeah, we did come from the cosmos, but this planet was formulated for us. It wasn't, we didn't come here as visitors. If put it to you this way, if you kill black people today, this planet die. This planet cannot exist without the melanated being on it. It would die immediately. Everything on here is to support the existence of the melanated species and our arrival. They put this together for us. It was terraformed for our existence.
So the white man could he exist without us being here? Because the earth rejects him in most ways.
Right. In most ways, there's two white guys. Uh, One of them you'll never be able to get rid of because you created them. The other one, you better get rid of them or you'll never have peace.
You say one of them that we can never get rid of, because I think earlier you said something like they are originally us, we're one and the same type thing.
You
Asians from
got,
the Caucasus Mountains or something like that. How is that
yeah,
possible?
because you got, you can't, when you look at any species of white man on the planet, I could show you an African tribe that look just like them that predate them. You see Asian, the short men with squinty eyes. Okay, we got a whole tribe a million years old, short with squinty eyes, look just like Chinese people. We know they wasn't here before us. You had to be melanated to be here first. So you can
We
see,
migrated all over the earth.
right. So, and we also create babies of each race. You've seen white babies come out of black wombs. You can't
Yeah, because
see
the black woman is the only one that can do it on the planet.
exactly. So if a white baby could come out of a black womb at any given moment, how could you ever really get rid of those guys? It's the invading guys that are impersonating the white guys. You can get rid of those fuckers, and that's what we better do. But the other ones, um that is that is what I'm trying to say. Mayat, balance. Everything is about balance in the universe. So in order to balance it out, you're going to have albino. Well, no, not albino. I take that back. Albino is something different. But you're gonna have that random white baby spit out by a black person because that's the universal balance. You're gonna have to have the opposite in every scenario. Now, albino is something different. That is where these other white people came from.
Just off the cuff. Did we build the pyramids in Africa or Giza, or are they
Uh,
too from an extraterrestrial concept?
No, 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 no. See, that's that. It ain't. That's why I was telling you, brother. It ain't really no extraterrestrials like that. That's a game. But I get what you're saying. So it's like, uh, it's one of those things where you got to believe what you see. We was talking about the hieroglyphs. So let's go back to the hieroglyphs. We got hieroglyphs on there of men with lizard heads and human bodies. We got hieroglyphs on there of half snake, half men. We got hieroglyphs on there that show the queen when she switched to the snake and then switched back to the queen. We got hieroglyphs that show men 3 times the size of other men. So what I'm telling you is they have to tell the truth. The Bible tells you about the time when giants walked the earth. The Bible tells you they lie about the circumstances, but they tell you these things. These are real things because we done found the bones from the giants and shit like that. So what I'm saying is the pyramids was built in ancient Kemet, which it wasn't called that back then, by the people of that land. They just weren't the same size as the people you think nowadays. And they show you that on the walls. When you see that king on the wall that's big as hell, it's like when you go into the temple. I can't think of the name of the temple right now, but you got the big ass king on one throne and big ass queen on the other throne. What's the need to build something that big? And how did you do it unless you had people that big? So our ancestors, you didn't. Oh, this is the Bible. This is their Bible. We don't got no wall to waste. You'll lose your life playing with these temple walls. So we not drawing huge men on temple walls when they ain't that damn big.
Hold on, but
Hold on, but
isn't it the
isn't it the
oppressors that
oppressors that
deciphered all those hieroglyphs to the world?
I ain't hear you, bro. One more time. You said what?
The oppressor, like you said earlier, John Henry Clark and everybody else, they got the information because who deciphered and knew what the meaning, what those hieroglyphs on those walls was, and who interpreted it to the people. It wasn't us. Correct or wrong?
I agree with that. You know, they got that metal never been deciphered argument. They've been tossing that back and forth for years. And I see both sides. So I really don't got no gas for you in that area. Honestly, I think to an extent, some of it was not deciphered. It was told. It was a lot of pressure being put on those people. Memphis fucked up everything, really. Everything changed in Memphis, Egypt. So, like, they was the key. Them brothers down in Memphis, Egypt, opened the doorway to the rest of the nation. So, it's like they didn't necessarily decipher it for them, but in order to live, they had to tell them some things. Because it was like that, them Ptolemies, they was running through there like get down and lay down. If you ain't, they closed down all the temples and was killing everybody. And so the only people that really went for the bullshit was the brothers in Memphis, Egypt. So that's who wrote your Bible, and that's who called the Council of Nicaea. We think Constantine called the Council of Nicaea. No, it wasn't. It was Sylvester I called the Council of Nicaea meeting. These is the turncoat coons that opened up the doorway. So they had to tell them something, but you can believe they didn't tell them everything.
So until you
So
read the Bible, I think I was told this. The oldest Bible come out of Ethiopia. Is that correct?
yeah, well, yeah. But look what I just told you though. It does, but look how it came. So what they did was they took something. All they got is their own story. They just gave them a spinoff of their story. You got to think about it. The oppressor is a literate, dumbass white boy. He just could fight. So how you gonna write these Bibles and all this shit we give them credit for when they couldn't read and write? Africans wrote that shit. We put the Bibles together and all that shit for them. We just made it some shit close to our shit. Now later on down the line, once they became illiterate, because we taught them how to read and write, once they became illiterate, then they started putting their own little spin on it. But them first Bibles was written under duress by Africans, yeah.
Technically, we none of us have really never read the Bible. If you go by those terms,
You said none of us have really ever read the Bible.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
think
mean.
I don't think any of us have ever read the 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 originals is on temple walls and on pottery. Those are the first Bibles. Anything coming after that, the only thing you're telling is the stories that you see. There's nobody coming. I'm telling you right now, brethren, nobody's coming like in that aspect in doing the things that they telling you. A lot of this is metaphorical. I ain't saying people don't get visions and get connected, to the essence, but not in the manner in which they telling you in these books. So anything you seeing is a rendition of the original teachings that was on tablets and walls.
So more so, the Bible's more allegorical than fact.
No, I used to say that. I'm not gonna say that. The Bible is layered. There is an allegory layer. That's the one they teach us. But now, when you get past that, you got two more layers, which is science and esoteric. Both of those are real than a motherfucker. So you got to be able to read all three layers. If you just reading it how they teach in Sunday school, you fucked.
I agree.
Say you fuck. Who all on stage? Hold on, y'all. Who all on stage? Everybody good with
I'm
the
just
combo?
listening.
You. Yeah, I'm riding out right now. Jay, let them rock though. They cooking.
I'll just make sure. I ain't want to,
Nah, I
Yeah,
told you,
let
Jay.
them vent.
Join the
Hell
convo.
yeah, when they in them bags like this, Jay, let them rock. Remember, Kareem the only one that could battle him anyway. Shit, word up. Remember,
Yeah,
they
all
both
right.
a whole nother level.
All right.
Nah, but it's information. It's information you can take. You don't have to agree with
Right,
everything everybody say or follow it, but it's information that it's good to have so you can decipher other information from the opposite side, basically.
right, and
Facts,
pick out
facts.
what you like. You know what I mean? Through the whole shit. So I'm listening. Go ahead, though.
All right, go ahead, y'all.
No, but I mean, and that's love everybody. But the only the real shit is in there though. Is what I'm saying though, God. To really answer your question, the Bible definitely got the truth in there, God. Uh, a lot of a lot of information to be truthful with you that you really gonna get ain't gonna come out of books. You gotta channel information. You gotta get the universe is created off of the same thing that made you. You are in tune with everything had to do with the universe. You got to get a lot of information like that, guy, and match it with what you know already. That's where it's going to come from. If you talk to like all the deep metaphysics, they all meditate and channel stuff. So you got to get certain pieces to the puzzle. It's like how I was able to make sense out of the Bible a lot was a lot of meditation mixed with studying. And the truth in there, they just twisted it. Like,
Now, what
now,
version
what version?
did you deal with more so of the Bible?
You know, a lot of people be like, I used to, in the beginning of my studies, I went deep, but what I'm learning is like they always say, you got to meet everybody where they at. So people be like, that ain't what's really in it. In the real Bible, you got to go. People ain't reading all those different sources. Everybody going off the King James. So that's what I want to pull apart. It's good
Right.
to know the other information, but what I'm dealing with, what I'm studying, what I'm dissecting is King James because that's what everybody read. So it don't make no sense for me to pull out a bunch of information people don't know about and they ain't listening. So I go to where they at. What you believe? Let's deal with that story you believe. You believe
So,
Noah's
so
Ark?
I'm
Okay, let's
asking you,
deal with that.
brother, do you believe King James was black? And we are the original Hebrew Israelites.
No, what? Okay, King James, the real King James. Uh, no. Not the one everybody want him to be. There was multiple King James. Was one of them black? Yeah. The one that wrote the Bible? No. He was a flaming homosexual boy lover. And so like if you want us to take that L, dude had he had a secret chamber in his bedroom where he used to sneak his little boyfriends in and out. And he was like the praying mantis. He get through with him, he knock your head off. He was literally laying down little boys, and when he got through playing with them, he'd kill them. He was a maniac. Behind his back they used to call him Queen James. He was a cross dresser. No, that was not our
Yeah, I know
people.
that.
Yeah, I know that. And as far as the Hebrew Israelite, that's to me another moot point. Because what you want. what you want to say is we God's chosen people. I want to say we God. Come on, bro. I don't want to have this conversation. Like you want to pick between the little piece of trash piece, or you want the whole planet. I don't agree with any committing ourselves to one little landmass on a planet that we own. I don't agree with that.
No,
Like,
only reason why I say that is because I be around some Hebrew Israelites. I'm not none of those things. I believe in whatever. And they always telling me that according to the Bible or the Septuagint, whatever they rock with, we are the God's chosen people, and He's not for everyone but us.
okay, now I'm gonna help you knock a couple heads off. You said the magic word, the Septuagint. The Septuagint is Greek. They like to play these games talking about ancient Hebrew. There's no such thing as ancient Hebrew. Hebrew comes from Greek. Guaranteed, and I can prove it. The when you look up any language in the English language, when you look it up, like if you Google it and you look at the dictionary, it's gonna tell you it's either Latin, Germanic, or Roman. This is a conquest. Once you get conquered, you don't got no language no more. Besides this Bible, where's the proof of all these Hebrew conquests? It's not nowhere in American history that these people did all these conquests. What is the Bible telling you? They're conquering all African nations. That sound real suspect to me. Why is God ordaining them to go to certain African lands, kill everything, and you can keep the virgins for you and your men? Why is God ordaining this shit? And it's African nations. This is a game, and they fell for it. No, we're not no Hebrew Israelites. These is the guys. These is the guys that came to Kemet for refuge and then opened the fucking back door. These are the kind of guys we dealing with. No, it didn't happen like that. There is no ancient Hebrew. Hebrew comes from the Greek language. You don't have an ancient Hebrew manuscript. Where is it at?
I always say
It
that
don't got.
somewhere manuscript at, and they can't never produce that. But they
The
always tell me that
Septuagint,
that's us.
the Septuagint doesn't predate Greek mythology, sir. They play too much, man. Stop it. No, you got.
I got a question. I got a question real quick, and I ain't trying to debunk nobody. I'm just here for information and knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Somebody please explain to me. They said that it was a tribe in Ethiopia that they tested their blood and they had the highest uh priest, the high priest bloodline of the Jewish of the Jewish family, and they from Ethiopia, and they say they have more bloodline in them than people in Israel. Somebody please explain it to me.
I think. Shit. I think we hit that one already. Everything comes from you. What is what is what are Jewish people? Like that's not even a real thing. There's no race called Jews.
Right.
Right.
They do it
These are
whoever.
just these are mutts. These are white boys. And white boys came from us. This is a nothing. And as much time it depends on which group of white boys they spent so much time in Africa intermingling and raping our people. It's gonna be a lot of them with African blood. But a Jew is nothing but a Roman and a Greek. That's what this is. That's why they came up with the term Greco-Roman. Then they switched it. You don't even really hear Greco-Roman no more because that's what a Jew is.
Facts.
Facts. He's no such thing. He's a mutt. He's a creation. And that's why they stuck him in there with Hitler. Let that shit happen so they could switch gears. Nazi Germany was an experiment, bro. They did that to their own people.
Now, is
This
it the
was no
reason why
accident.
he did that to them and not black people? Because he knew that we were the real Israelites, whatever, Jews, whatever.
Well, yeah, Hitler started getting smart towards the end. That's why they got rid of him, and they didn't kill him. They just took it. They put him on punishment like they do you, and switch gears with you. They ain't kill him because they never found a body, but they got his ass up out of there because He was finna declare war on them. He figured out what was going on, and he knew he was a pawn. When you have a man who power driven and he think he did it all, and he realized he a pawn, it made him switch up. And then when he started threatening America, that's when they said we got to get his ass out of here from the inside. His army was too big. They built the army. They knew they couldn't whoop him like that. You sent him on a dummy mission. You sent him to go to war with Russia, and it's cold as fuck. It's one of the coldest places on the planet, and he took the fight to them. Who the fuck advised that? Most of them starved to death before they even got to the fight, fam. This is how you kill them. Bad intel. Somebody on the inside. It's a lot of ways to skin a cat, like they say.
What's up, New Jack City? What how everybody doing in this bit?
We good up in here. Peace to the brothers. Brothers, really pay attention. The brothers dropping some jewels, yo. I hope people are listening.
Yo yo, salute Joe. We in the CMB.
We all we got.
I also want to ask the brother one more question, and then I'm gonna fall back because I'm at work in the way. Are we the original Native Americans?
Hell yeah. Yes. Yes, we are. We the original everything, God, but more specifically, yes, we are. Those guys who are just think about it. Who else would impersonate you and not tell the truth? The guy who stabbed you in the back. This is where the whole cowboy and Indians thing, the whole Lone Ranger thing. You know, Lone Ranger was really a black dude named Bass Reeves. And who
Facts.
they put him, and who they put him with? They put him with an Indian. Why? To show you metaphorically, it was him and Lone Ranger doing what? Going against other fucking Indians. That is a metaphor. They letting you know they was on our heels because they sided with the other dude. And we all got tricked with the paperwork. And then they folded. We said, fuck it, let's get it. They folded and turned on us. If we had stayed together, we could have whooped them. They folded and turned on us and took the money. That's why they got all these rewards and these hotels and all reservoir, all that shit, because they turned on us. They helped them catch us. That's why the Redskin, that shit was for us. When you scalp a motherfucker, the wanted dead or alive posters, the original dead or alive, wanted dead or alive posters came from us, family. When you see that in cowboy movies, that was us on the wanted dead or alive posters. It was a black man. And if you don't catch us alive, you had to bring in a scalp and you would get like half the money type shit.
True.
They rounded us all up, and then you could verify this when you really do the research and dig into the Salem witch trials. I just and I feel like I'm the first one that ever broke that information. The Salem witch trials was how they got rid of voodoo. That was them hunting down black women. Them was not white dudes killing white women. It was black women. They was hunting our women down. After they turned on us, the women took to the mountains and they hunt the women down with the Salem witch trials. And they did it all over Europe until they caught all our queens. And then that's when you see they stop voodoo and then they come up with a medical field.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
We did a room about that a while back. How the Indians, how they signed their treaties. That was a part of the treaty for them to hawk down people, slave runaway slaves and bring them back to the plantations or whatever. That was a part of their treaty. So yeah, you hitting on
And that's why you ever think about it, like, look at their culture. They got this thing with the eagle. Everybody know the eagle. Where that come from? That's ancient Kemet. You look at the symbols to tell you. You don't have to get into personal how you feel. Look at the signs and symbols tell you everything. The flags of these nations and cultures. The Sumerians, what they had dragons on their flag. And all in Africa, all through ancient Egypt. What did we all? We had dragons and dragons and reptiles on all of our deity flags. Why? I told you, it's a reptilian planet. You got to pay attention to the signs and symbols. They know what the fuck be going on. Native Americans don't like us because they stole our shit. The feathers, where the fuck they get that from? The loving the earth, the meditation ceremonies, the using the herbs to heal. Where did white boys get that from? White boys, where they get that from? White
That's
boys
all
came
our
from the
shit.
mountains.
Didn't
My fault, God. What you say?
didn't they do the reclassification of us and they linked this all together? And then they got one part of it all, and then we didn't get nothing. They took our shit. I hate when people say when it comes to the net. When that's why I asked the question that you are we the original Native Americans, because until they prior to that, when the invaders came here and fucked up the whole game, they gave them our shit, and people don't understand that. That's why, like you said, they get the land and the casinos and all that other shit, but that's our shit.
That's the reward for selling us out, God. That's the reward for selling us out. And look how they did them. They turned around and fucked them too. Hit them with the virus in the blankets and got them all sick. Then took the shit that once they these people so dirty. Once they helped them lay us down, then they come get them some blankets and get them all sick and take they shit. This dude get them drunk, get them sick, and take they shit. This is a rotten fucker you dealing with, bro. This dude is rotten, and that's what they get. They fell for it. Now later on, when they got their weight back up, they was ready to bang, and that's why the government, you don't be knowing on the low, they was ready to bang with the government. That's why the government rolled over and gave them a little something, so we'll never know. They threaten they're gonna tell. We'll tell everything. So the reason why they started giving them the casinos, though, was the hush money. Cause they traded on them. So we'll tell everything and go to war with you bitches. You don't come. Okay, here, take this. Shut up. Then they gave them the reservations all of a sudden and casinos all of a sudden. Remember the mob had the casinos.
Right. But everything that they have, I want the people to know that's our shit.
All of it. Every single crumb. And
If
look at
I'm
how
not
they
mistaken, my bad. Go
they
ahead.
Christians now.
I was just gonna say, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it only one tribe that didn't sign the treaty?
Um, I I know all five of the major tribes folded. I don't know how many didn't sign, but the five major tribes, excuse me, that we identify with, all five of them caved.
Oh yeah, for
Oh yeah,
sure.
for sure.
We all know wherever the white man goes, he steals everything that is of the land. Always, everywhere.
Yo, General, you was talking about reptilian world. What you think about Antarctica, man?
Uh, it's I firmly believe that it's a portal in Antarctica for one, and I also believe that there is there's a portion of there's pockets in this planet that they don't use. It's spaces that they tell you can't go to that they don't use, but it's something else like the Bermuda Triangle. These is portals. The you got to go to what was it Admiral Byrd? I think his name was. Uh,
Yes, sir.
yes, sir. Okay, yeah. That was the white boy that they had. Now he's supposed to be proving that the earth is round type shit. And he flying and they kind of keep meeting him and gassing him up because he not coming back around like they told him. And then he report in his thing that there's a land past Antarctica over the wall that could fit 2 or 3 United States in it that he know for a fact humans have never been to before. See, that be the key word. They say little shit. He didn't say nobody. So now he come up dead. his his son later on ended up putting out his memoirs, and his son talk about a portal they hit, and they seen like a whole nother world. So, like, do I believe it? Yeah, I know for a fact. You know, my slogan is they never tell the truth. It's definitely that's why Hitler was over there. He over there doing something. He done set up shop over there for what?
Crazy thing about that, what you saying, that's Operation High Jump, and they declassified it, and the shit was like conspiracies at first, but when they declassified it, they can't say it's a conspiracy no more. So this shit is real. And what year that was? In the 40s?
Uh, yeah, wasn't it? Yeah.
This this 2022. What's really going on over there right now though?
And you know they got now. They tell you that all of these different nations is at war and don't like each other. But every nation on the planet signed a treaty that you can't go to Antarctica. Why they do that? How the fuck y'all agree on that?
Talk about
There's
it.
a there's a treaty you cannot. They got little tourist areas, but past that, every nation on the planet has signed the Antarctic treaty. You can't go there. But we know they over there with research labs. Why you and how you get everybody to agree on that? See, that's when I know it be fuckery.
All right, y'all walk with me for a second. If I jump out the window, grab me and let me back in the car. I think this I think this global warming thing is more, they don't really want that ice to melt down there, because that ice melt, they can't hide what's down there no more.
I don't think that's jumping out the window. I don't think there's a such thing as global warming. Uh, but I definitely don't think you know at all costs they're not gonna let that ice melt. I'm with you. I'm rocking with you 100% on that. Whatever's up under there or in there, if it melt, our ass better get up out of here because they want it to melt and it ain't right.
Now follow me now. Reason I said they gonna want her to see global warming. We know what it is about that global warming, but if they say global warming and they get the funds in the name of global warming, they can make a machine for to keep that ice down there frozen. Cause like you said, that shit melt. It's another ball game.
I'm with it, God. I'm with it.
They already been beyond that joint, yo, but you'll never get to see it. They'll kill us all first. Like the brother said, it's a portal. Like, let's be mindful what we say too, because they're always listen. Brother said you cannot get a consensus on anything else on this planet, but it's a consensus for that. Every nation, all on board. Nobody, you can. They doing research there, but you come to a certain point, you will get gunned down. You try to fly something there, it will be shot down with no question. What are they hiding from the people?
And now this one of them things where they say you kill two birds with one stone. If we can all agree on any one thing, what's this whole war thing we talking about? Nobody ever broke this agreement in 100 years down there. How? 80 some years, nobody ever broke this agreement. Nobody ever got mad and said, fuck y'all, I'm snitching, none of that shit. How? I don't even think the wars are real. Not in the aspect that we see them anyway.
I agree. None of them are real. There are no winners or no losers in them.
Unless you selling the equipment on
But I
both
do
sides.
believe when you buck the system, as certain individuals did, they will take you out. Gaddafi, Saddam Hussein, individuals of that ilk.
I agree, and I'm rocking with Gaddafi all day, every day. He one of my favorites historically. But yeah, when you now Gaddafi just played the game a little too well. He played the game a little bit too well, and he played it strictly for his people. So when you on that level, you gonna have to do some dirty shit. And he did dirty shit like they all did, but he had the money to deal with their ass. And then that's when it's like, it's time for him to go.
But wasn't it only? He was only really a problem until he wanted to change the currency, right?
Yeah. He wanted to change the currency, and then he also was trying to keep. He was putting money, uh, against. He was funding the resistance. You know, when they telling you this, they going to war in the Middle East. They're not. They're taking over the Middle East. So he was funding the opposing force. Like, fuck you just y'all. I know how y'all play. Y'all say y'all making deals with people. Y'all come in and wipe them out. So, but the problem is he used that same system to climb to the top and make that money. Now you can't use that system to get paid off of it. Then when you got more money than goddamn it, we know what to do with. Now you get a conscience and tell us we can't roll on these dudes. That's what we've been doing. So when he started putting funding against the opposite side, which is what he was supposed to do, that was his plan through the door, was get big enough to fight these punks. But yeah, okay, well, this is how we got to play then.
Boy, the rabbit hole goes deep. Wake up, people. There's a lot of good stuff being put out tonight.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can.
Okay, then.
You say what? Oh, he all good. I'm on in Clubhouse, God live. Hey, hey, this was beautiful, man. Every time I come in here, rocking with y'all be super dope. I've been in the parking lot. I be playing poker. I've been in the parking lot for 45 minutes. I think the tournament closed. It's all love though. I wasn't finna get off the phone. Like, fuck it. I don't even think I'm finna go see if they let me in. If not, I'm coming back. Fuck them.
Damn, bro.
Hey, I be need this energy though, man. Every once in a while, man, y'all should slide on me on Tuesdays, man. We be cooking the same way on my podcast on Tuesdays. If whenever y'all get free, slide on me. Jay be in there too.
What's your podcast?
It's Misinformation Nation. It's hold on, I'm finna drop it in the chat and keep it simple. I'll be forgetting about this. Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did I go my right where? Okay. How the hell I get back up in here? There we go.
Well, thanks for the
Okay, my fault.
information, John.
Yeah, my fault, guy. I just dropped it, y'all. It was It's always love every time I come in here. Appreciate the love, man. I double back on y'all.
No problem for sure.
Peace.
All right, bro.
Well, I don't know how long that lasted, but it was rather interesting. See, as humans, we got to learn to gather information and decipher what really hold any form of substance.
I wholeheartedly agree. But the information is out there.
The problem is there's too much information out there and too much good information out. But majority of us just follow along.
When you get into the fact that a lot of it is ours, but we've been programmed to think otherwise. This has been conditioned this way. And as long as we stay in a conditioned mental state, they'll be able to continue to use our stuff against us.
The problem is, all right, so this is where I go from start to end real quick, right? So in the beginning, there was us, right? Um, and then somewhere along the way, leadership got changed really early. Ever since then, no matter how much information us have, we still can't shift to go back to the original philosophy, the original teachings that was provided to us. There's people with a lot of good information, a lot of good knowledge, a lot of good teachings, but instead of people taking it and adding to it, us are riding on the coattail, but not adding to it or not evolving from it because nobody is really coming up with new ideas. Everybody is following everybody. We need to evolve. We're at a stage right now where we need to evolve completely. We can't really. I think I was in the other room or something when somebody said that there's something about past and like would you rather to go back in the past or go to the future? Well, the past is already the past. We can briefly obtain information from the past, but we need to move forward. I think it's holding us back trying to remember or recollect what happened back then. We already know it started with us. So let's just evolve from that. Why go do that middle shit and try to figure shit out? Let's try to just evolve and move forward from that bullshit. And I don't mean bullshit in a bad way. I mean it in a very great way as far as we're the originators to a lot of information. Only our brains operate the way it does. It seems like climate change affect the brain. The higher level off of what would be considered as the earth surface, so these mountains and shit, like look at anybody that's raised in those kind of environment. Their brain don't seem to adjust as fast as ours do.
You're absolutely correct. But also with all this information, and you add in the greatest thing that keeps us divided, which is religion, that keeps us in a state where we're not. in the where we can't get unified, and that's why, to me, in many ways, religion is one of our greatest downfalls.
Yes, because religion teach us not to be unified. In order for us to get where we need to go, we got to be unified. Everybody got to bring their idea, and everybody got to bring their idea. Everybody have to take each other's idea, oppose it, come up with a better idea. It's like a technology situation. But we have now, so we got past the crack stage. So now we're getting back to hoping, where our brains can develop at a more longevity to create new developments to put us back in place. That's the only thing I can hope for. But yeah, we definitely need to be unified. That's kind of like one of our biggest problems.
And they know that, and that's why they allow or put in place people, because at the end of the day we're playing checkers while they're playing chess. And with that being said, that utopia that we're speaking about is going to be hard to achieve. So like when we were talking yesterday about where when you have like this room per se, you have a great amount of individuals that have a lot of knowledge in different areas. We have to deal with that collective and then try to take it back to those that want to accept that way we're moving. And then you can see the betterment of us as a whole, but everybody's not going to go there. And that's one thing that, because I believe we're more spiritual people, and that's what I believe got us in this position in the first place. Because it's not in our nature to do the things that we're doing. There's a whole bunch of ways that I can talk about how that come about. But in our natural state, in our best state, we're spiritual people, one with the universe, one with nature. So how you disrupt that? You do what they have done and added this religious concept to keep us divided in many different ways. So when you have these small pockets like this room, you have to take advantage of it and draw. Each one teach one is my one of the things you'll probably hear me say a lot, because we all come from a place that all this knowledge and all this stuff about we the original people. A lot of people don't even see us and they see themselves to be possibly in that light. So you get what you get now. If I give you certain religions, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. We're always going to stay fighting, even in the motherland. And tribal warfare still exists to this very day, and probably will forevermore, because they put that in place to keep us divided. And until we can find what other ethnicities have, because we always going to have fighting. But when we stop allowing these people, aka some of these leaders or these people that we call us leaders, or the ones that they give us as leaders, to lead us in the wrong direction, we will continue to have to fight to find that unity that we need to continue to grow as a people. But everybody ain't going the same places we're going, and that's it's a sad fact, but it's a reality.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say something. Like it is a sad, but I'm gonna put just a little uplift twist to it. This day and age is everybody is like got some type of antennas up. The knowledge is very different than how it was when I was younger. Like I wish I was hearing this shit when I was younger. Now I've been around people that's younger, that's like in tune with some of the shit we say, but not all the way, but at least they in tune with it. It took me a long time to get in tune with this. I'm not gonna act like I was like this from the beginning. I wasn't. I was ignorant. I didn't give two fucks about what if you went in my circle, I ain't get two fucks about it unless you came in my circle. So I say at least a lot of folks getting it are able to get a hold to the knowledge. Like early when a woman, I forgot what she was talking about, she's scared to have her baby at the hospital. I know personally a lot of girls, women, young age women, that's saying fuck formula. They breastfeeding their babies. You get that? Like we
Yeah.
it's some of that shit it's working, but we it's just gotta get some more.
When you come from where we're coming from, like you said, that's the beautiful thing. That's why I think they're really trying to come at our youth, because they're unlike us. It took us a long time to get here, to open up our mind to even the concept, because we were programmed and just trained to believe in certain things in certain ways. But the youth now, they're the rebellious, intelligent ones. No, we're not going to go with that narrative. I know who I am. And one of the things about us as a people, once again, we're one with the universe naturally. So even as much as you try to take it away from us, it's within, and with our kids and the generations to come, we're gonna turn it around, because there's no other way. We don't know no other way. No matter what you do to us as a people, you can knock us down, you can enslave us. We find a way to adjust. And I don't think there's no people on the planet that went through all the stuff that we went through and still would be able to try to persevere in the first place. You put us in jail. We adapt to every situation because we're one with all of this. As far as the universe, as far as the earth, whatever may have you, with one with nature, you can try to suppress it, but one day it has to come full circle. Now, whether me and you are around when it actually does come back to what it once was, I don't even know if we'll be here, but I believe it'll actually happen one day.
Be honest with you, we the ones we can find peace in any kind of direction that comes our way once we you get a hold to it and get used to it. And I ain't gonna lie, just my opinion. There's one thing that eats motherfuckers how, like you said, where it don't matter where they at, they can still, it's the universe. So where the universe lies, motherfucker can have peace.
Because just like you, see, that's how we know we're behind. I didn't learn this information to my late 30s.
Exactly, same.
They stuck me in the church, and that's all I thought it was until I got outside that realm and started thinking for myself and got around other people that opened up my mind, like, hey, whoop de whoop, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Look at it this way. And when, like I said, it's all in your mind, and that's why they try to do things that lesser than or mess around with our physical. Like we was talking yesterday about how all these cancers and diseases and all this other stuff, how they generally wouldn't do take the toll on us. That's why when I go to the doctors now, I listen to what the doctors say, but I live a herbal existence. I don't take no medication that they give me because I have people that we deal with that say, look, that stuff is not going to heal you. None. It's going to do more harm than good. Take these herbals to here, and like you might want to consult on something. That be a disclaimer. Like all herbal things you can't take, but a lot of the stuff that I take now has improved my mind, my body, and everything else. I mean, I used to do a lot of things that used to toxify the body, but now we don't. But then I don't ever take any medications that none of the doctors give because they don't do anything but helping your physical demise. But if more people knew that, instead, I'm not doing the Dr. Sebi thing because even though that's a great source there, but If more people knew that, then that also would be beneficial to us for the health purposes of it all. When I was young, a lot of people, when they left this place, or energy transfer, I don't like using the word dead. They lived longer than we do now, and they did something, and their dietary practices were worse than ours. Like we juicing now and uh trying to like, become vegan and things of that sort. They didn't do none of that, and they still lived longer than us. So how at this point we are in the state that we are, I believe their objective is to attack our mind, body, and soul. And as long as you got that collective of people going through that, it's beautiful, like I said, to see that the kids are the next generation is getting as much as they want to taint it and say they're not, they actually more better off than we are. Because like you said, and I just said myself, I didn't learn this information till I was in my 30s. I be in circles with this kids that's 20, 25 or younger that know the same stuff. And how better off as a people we would be if we knew this information long time ago.
Not to cut you, you just made me think of something, right? What if the young generation now, with all their fuck ups, they be fucking up until they like 20, 30? What if they're restarting the life expectancy for us? Because right now, with everything we got going on, life expectancy for us ain't that long. But that's because we hopped off the porch early. We've been doing crazy shit since early, right? How about they're starting late to extend that life expectancy? I don't know if that came across clear, Kareem, because you
Well, I
actually
heard you.
just
I
made me
heard you.
think of that.
I heard you. And see, that's another thing. The older we get, the older that people are, the longer it takes to get people out of here. And with more people on the planet than there's resources to match, you have to go through these periods where certain things come about, and then great numbers of people get wiped out because it's not enough resources. I don't care. I heard somebody say the land and all this other stuff, food, water, and shelter. It's too many people. So you're gonna have these events, and like this, I think this is at some point they gotta get people. People living too long. Now the life expectancy is keep creeping up more and more. In some ways, we're not dying as young. Now you have a great segment that's dying off because of crime. On the overall, we're living to be older than times past.
Oh wow, I stepped away. You guys have thinned out the room.
I don't know who else in here. I'm in here.
Hello.
Hey Joe, guess what I just finished doing?
What's that?
I just finished talking to a guy. We talked for like an hour. I
Wait a
think.
minute. Wait a
Oh
minute.
yes. Oh my God. He's
Who told
so.
you that you could talk to him?
Huh?
Who gave you permission? You need a whooping.
Look, I was gonna give up on the apps, right? And then I went ahead and I downloaded the Match app, and I'm just scrolling through, right? And there he was, and I'm like, okay. And so I hit the like, okay. And then it said it's a match. He likes you too. And so he sent me a message, and I sent him a message, and then he sent me one. I sent him one, and then he said, "Okay." It's really nice. Sound like we're compatible. We like the same things. He said, "Here's my number if you want to call me." And so I called him and like we talked and we laughed and he made me smile and he is very, oh my God, he's real. He's not a catfish. And we're going to talk again tomorrow.
Big
Shuck it, duck,
pimpin'
quack it,
running
quack.
these streets.
Shuck it, duck,
Mm,
quack, quack. He must be
He
sick
works.
too.
He is. Oh my God, he is. He works out every day. The pictures. Oh my God, he looks. I just hope it's. I don't know. We'll see. He works for Homeland Security.
Pause.
He works for
Pow, pow.
Homeland Security. Yes. Like, okay. Here in the area where I live. He's real. He loves sports. He loves football. You know, I love sports. I love basketball, football. He goes to the Maverick games, stuff like that. He is real. He's not a catfish.
Oh shit, it's going down.
He's a
Springfield ain't gonna like this.
he's a vegetarian. I told him I've been leaning for trying that and stuff like that. He loves to cook. He loves music. Y'all know I love music. He likes to go out and about though. He likes to go like there's some music festivals or whatever. He likes to go. He likes to go to the farmers market. I'm like, oh my God, is he real? He's real.
Shit,
I
you had
know.
me at local.
So we're gonna see. He carries the conversation. I love it. Oh my God. And yes, he's 6'2" and he's slim. He's like his smile. He has. Look at me. Okay, let me not get too hype.
She going through the flow,
Miss
yo.
Lynn, are you talking to Wiz Khalifa?
Hold on, I
No,
think Kareem about to say hook him up.
because he doesn't do any of that. He doesn't smoke. He drinks socially. He says. But yeah, because he's fit. He takes care of himself. I'm like, okay, okay, okay. hmm
Lynn
Wow.
sounds strong like that. Good. Salute.
Thank
I
you.
told you.
I was
Springfield
just
ain't gonna
about
like
I was just about to give up. I was gonna delete all of them. Yes. hmm But I
Hey, listen, I'm just happy at the local part because I don't believe
yes,
in that long distance shit. I'm happy at just once you said local, I was like, all right, good,
yes.
all right, good.
So I'll keep y'all posted.
Miss Lynn got her shot in the fourth quarter.
Okay, off the backboard. Cha-ching.
Heck yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, Miss Lynn.
Yeah, I deserve somebody to treat me right.
All women do, all women do.
Mm. Oh, thank you, DJ Smackaho. He said, "Go, Miss Lynn." Thank you.
Oh, he actually happy for you, huh?
Yep, he put it in the chat. He said, "Go, Miss Lynn." But yeah, he was.
Yes, ma'am. I am happy for you.
Well, thank you. He was giving good advice. He was because I told him I. He said, "When did you divorce?" And I said, "January." He said, "Oh, so you really um just starting out?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, take your time. Make sure you really, really," because he's like, "That's a lot of years to be with one person." And so just take your time, make sure it's something you really want to do. It's just really, really. Yes. Okay. Let me calm down.
Hey, you ain't got no back problems, right?
Not at all.
He about to give you some.
Pause. I don't even know what's going on. Pause.
And he works out. He works out. And I told y'all I was wanting to get in better shape. So you know what? We're gonna be going to the gym.
I don't know if I
That's
should say pause after this or whatever, but a lot of sex burn a lot of weight.
Okay.
pause.
Look. Yeah, I told y'all it's been a long time.
Man, I'm gonna have to have that pause button on standby right now, ain't it?
But I'm happy for you, though. Trust me. Hey, even if it's just a fling, he local, man. Come on, just don't listen. Come on,
I might,
don't give him the address. You feel me?
I ain't, oh no, no,
You
we're
could
gonna
be big
meet.
pimping in this situation.
Yeah, we're gonna meet everywhere. I'm not, no, no. He loves to travel, of course. I told him I have only been on a plane once because I was afraid. He said, okay, you conquered your fear. That's good. That's good. I told him I was getting my passport and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it just flowed. Like now I looked up and like, oh wow, it's been an hour. We're just talking. It was just fluid. It was just effortless.
I think Miss Lynn got her one.
We'll see. Hey, I'll cut you. I can cut you off now. I learned how to cut somebody off. So don't get comfortable, as Cardi said.
Hey, Miss Lynn, tell him, hey, get the telly close by. Leave the key. I'ma holla at you.
What?
Tell him book the room. Leave the key at the front desk, and you'll let him know if you're coming by. After you do it
Okay.
about 2 or 3 times, yeah, then you'll know where you're going.
Oh my God. You're something
Pause.
else. Yeah, pause, pause, pause.
I'm gonna have to bump some runner eyes and listening to this.
You're
Miss
contagious.
Lynn, it's time to have fun.
Yes, he sounded like he's very fun. He just likes to do things. And he say he likes to stay home sometimes and stuff like that. So, but yeah, he's telling me all the things he does. He goes to the Maverick games, and he said he's gone to some WNBA games. Um, he loves sports, and I love sports. I told y'all I love sports. So I'm like, wow, yes. So, yep.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's good. I ain't gonna even hold
Okay.
you. I ain't gonna hold you. I had me a nightmare earlier. God
Uh-oh. What was it
man,
about?
ain't as good as your story. It's the totally opposite. God damn.
What
I
happened?
went to I went to go, chill with a friend, just go chill. But the friend, well, it's kind of my fault because I forgot to tell him that I'm highly allergic to cats. And when I went over there, they had cats. So I tried to play it off like I was cool. I only stayed for like 10 minutes.
Mm. Did you have an episode? Did you have a reaction though?
I start having it. Can't breathe. Uh-oh. How I'm gonna play this off smooth and don't act like I'm crazy. I'm be like, hey, I feel uncomfortable smoking in y'all house since y'all don't smoke. So I'm gonna go home.
That's a good way.
She, yeah, she was like, okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm going outside. I'm gonna wait on. I'm gonna be outside. I'm gonna go. It was nice. Yeah, okay.
Bye. That's funny.
I almost died on the humbug. I came home, put lights on all my clothes, took a shower, threw the other clothes, put them way away. I mean, it was bad. Shout out to that lady though. She got a nice house, but I'm allergic to cats.
Mm,
See, I just thought of something to say, and then it reminded me why I'm not allowed to say everything that comes to my mind on this app.
You know, I'm scared to ask you what you were about to say.
No, my daughter wanted a cat, and I told her, nah, hell no, I got enough pussy in my house.
Damn, I'm sorry, Deleks. I gotta pause you on that. Pause.
Bro, I got 3 daughters and a wife. What I need a cat for?
Yeah, I know, but I know how them. I know certain. It's a lot of cat lovers out here. You know, shit. My shit's so weird. It can be a cat or a dog that has a lot of stringy hair. So I think it's more of the hair with me with animals. So I just can't fuck with them at all.
See, the way I see cats is they show you love when they like you. Then when they mad at you, they scratch you. That kind of explains my 3 daughters and my wife.
Hey, you should have never told nobody that if they want to torture you, they just lock you in a room with a bunch of cats.
You know what? Your ass would think they want you.
I ain't gonna do nothing to you, man. I'm just saying.
They go to every
But
room, man. You know how to torture Joe? Man, put him in a room full of cats. Nah, that's real though, man. Hell no, I can't. Mm-mm. You should have seen how fast I was getting out that bitch.
yeah, I know, because you said I had a nightmare. I was like, this nigga said he had a nightmare. He said, yeah, man. Went to my house and they had a cat. I'm like, oh, hell no.
Think that's worse than a scary movie to me.
Play around if you want to. Cats are scary, bro.
Nigga, imagine you in the outside breathing good old air. Lovely. Taste the air. It tastes good. As soon as you go open that door to go into that house, there's cats in there, then the music. Then next thing you know, your lungs collapse. Then you
I
can't
know.
breathe.
My brother allergic to cats and he got asthma on top of that shit. So that nigga be fucked up when it comes to cats.
Nah, I think they be trying to take me out because I know they know I'm allergic to them, but they still try to come to me and still try to rub my leg and shit. So I got like karate kick them. No, not hard, but get away. No,
Yeah, nigga, they know. They like, they got that nigga right there.
Here go Peter coming for me. If you want a cat to get away from you, just hold that shit, stand up, hold it upside down, and let it go. That shit won't come back near you.
See, but you see the what you said. That means I have to pick it up. Oh no, 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 no. How Stu said, no, no, no.
Yes, like that Amy Winehouse song. They told me to go to rehab, and I said no, no, no.
Nigga could try to pay me money for a hold of cat. I'm be like, no, no, no.
And maybe Amy should have went to rehab.
What's happening?
Hey, no,
What's good with y'all?
nothing. We just hanging out, chilling.
Just chilling. What's good?
Sound like everybody smoking a good one at the same time.
Not I. Do not partake.
I'm about to smoke some Cool Whip right now. That shit, the number one smoking thing here in Oklahoma. It's in the books. That happened this week. Called Cool Whip.
I'm jealous. I got an hour of fucking work left. I'm still up in this shit.
Man, this shit so good, but I ain't gonna lie. The only thing I don't like about it, it got a citrus taste. I don't fuck with the citrus taste, but when you smoke it, it's smooth. It got like a it's not a earthy taste. It's more of a clean taste. Got like an OG piney with a little bit of cookie taste to me or whatever. But it gets you there. How you flying?
Sound like you got the recipe.
No, no, no.
Sound like that shit make you ghost ride the whip.
Shit, I'm ghost riding right now without the whip.
I don't mind the citrus, the pine taste I don't like.
Yeah, that's the only negative I got about it. But if it comes y'all way, it's an Oklahoma based strain grown from here, but it's called Cool Whip. Yeah, I mean try that shit out though. But that's the only thing I don't like about it is that little bit of citrus taste though. Actually, my buddies that run a dispensary in town, they the one grew it. But I really don't know they actual grower name per se. But I just know them or whatever. But I'm gonna find out what's their official grower name. Then I'm running back to y'all probably tomorrow or some shit like that.
You in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
I am 30 minutes outside of Tulsa. I am in a little small town in the middle of Tulsa and Oklahoma City. I'm in the middle of something like that. I'm an hour and 40 minutes from Oklahoma City, and I'm 30 minutes from Tulsa.
I got Tulsa on plus 48 for like 3 seasons.
Yeah, Tulsa mostly known for that live PD though. I ain't gonna hold you. That first 48, That shit destroyed Memphis. Pause. That shit. God damn. Hey, speaking about First 48, we should do a room about the craziest story of First 48. It was the Lesnar street murders that happened in Memphis, Tennessee. Did you ever watch that one?
Also keep the first 48 busy.
Say that again.
I said Tulsa keeping the first 48 busy.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, yeah, you're right, you're right. But shit, I know when I was staying in Tulsa, it was live PD. It was live PD. It made it so bad that the city of Tulsa had to ban live PD from airing in Tulsa or whatever. But nah, you never hear about the Lesnar street murders about First 48.
Now, I watched a bunch of that shit. I just noticed that it's always in Tulsa. So I started to wonder, like, how come all this shit is in Tulsa?
Yeah, they had to go there. They had to go there. This shit. Be honest with you, OKC more crazy than Tulsa. I'm keeping 100 with
That's a good idea for a title, though. The first 48 shit is crazy.
you. Oh yeah, especially the one I'm talking about. The storyline. It was so deep that they had to do a 2 episode special about it. That's how crazy it was. Uh, Basically, it was about a story about these people. The whole family was did up in the house. Did you ever recall that it was about the whole family got like 6 or 7 people in the house and everybody got did up and they thought that it was about gang retaliation.
Is that the one with the uncle? The uncle killed everybody in the house?
Yes, sir. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the Lesnar street murders. That's the one.
Yeah, I think one of the babies lived, right? That's how he got caught.
Yeah, one of the kids survived and said Uncle Whoop the Whoop did it. That's the only reason they found out because one survived.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know a lot of folks really caught. I mean, really just did anything on that, just on this type of wave. You know what I'm saying? You know, we ain't trying to be no reporters or nothing. Just bringing the light type shit.
I wonder if he would have got away still. So, before he called his name.
Dang, I got a lot. I got a lot of background noise in my background. What you say again?
Yeah, I got a lot of background too. I'm on the train. I get cut off.
What you say?
I said, I'm going to get back.
All right, for sure, for sure. Yo, who else in this month? Who else in this joint? What's up, New Jack City? Who else in here?
We here.
I'm about to bomb the room because I think everybody's sleeping.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, y'all. Tomorrow.
One.
See, later.